3 or 4 talents currently?
3. No.
Okay. Because I have 3.
Yeah, no, you should have.
Okay, good.
Yeah, your 4th talent will get unlocked at level 9.
Alright, I couldn't remember if we started level 1 before or not.
Yes, we do start with 1.
What? Okay.
You should have 2 talents. Yeah.
The holders.
Alright, so where is that captain guy at, by the way? Like, exactly.
So they're probably like a day's journey away, like going exactly like at the lake.
Okay, good.
So like, you know, given you guys make it to the town and like maybe spend a day there, you'll probably see them soon enough.
Okay, I'm just making sure they're not following us.
Mhm.
Because I still have my mark on them.
Spawning every time.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I think it's fine.
I don't think anybody answered. Does Greater Restoration restore your healing?
And along with your resurrection.
I don't think Greater Restoration does.
No.
You'd have to wait for quite a few levels before.
I have Lesser Restoration, but that wasn't gonna solve my problem.
No, it's regenerate.
Regenerate like 7th level? 6th level? 7th. Yes, regenerate is 7th level.
We'll just have to kill it while we're still all remembering it then. And not leave its presence until it's dead.
Yeah.
That... actually, I was wondering, if you die while in the presence of a false Hydra, and don't get eaten, but get back on your feet, do you still remember?
It would still fall under the same pretense of like the false Hydra. If the false Hydra song is up, then you won't. You like your mind. Understand this. Your brain will find some excuse to make what's happened to you make sense.
Okay, cool.
So, I'm just curious.
I feel like that's a trauma response.
Since you told us that you got the stat block out, I'm imagining if we go ahead and roll a natural 20, we're probably gonna
The issue is that even if you roll, like there's no real like any facts you have in it can never be properly like perceived, other than like it's always meant to be a rumor thing until the song is no longer in effect.
Yeah.
This thing would be like a terror to science in real life.
Mm-hmm.
You ever just like get random subscriber like subs from like other channels and have no idea where they came from? I don't know where these notes came from. I apparently have a subscription to Celebrate K-pop.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I don't know
Hey.
when I've ever listened to K-pop.
Shame you like it.
K-pop is bopping.
True. I don't know if I've ever listened to it on Twitch though.
Fair enough.
And hindsight 2020 emotes. I don't know if either of these things are like subs or just like Twitch.
The hindsight 2020 and the K-pop thing are Twitch like global chat
that
things.
Makes sense because I've never seen it before. I'm like, I don't recall watching K-pop on Twitch.
Yeah, just like how the Pop Boy is like a global thing now because Elden Ring was that popular.
see what I'm working on.
We're at the deadline.
Inspired from the conversation we had.
I still have a.
Ooh.
I just realized I could enlarge my finale, or we could just fly next now. And like tie the ropes to our little sled, and we could just ride to the next town.
Yes, indeed. And on top of this, the timer is officially down. And welcome everyone back to another D&D session with the Saturday group, where last we left off, finally entering the desert. We got a little bit more context as to what this false hydra is, especially when Guinevere was not only given their powers by their new patron, but it is with that information the clue was given and Isidore cast silence on the group. All of a sudden, the ability to perceive and memorize the false hydra came to fruition, only for them to realize that it is silence. It is the absence of sound that prevents this. There's something that the false hydra does that meddles with their hearing, that can alter its very perception. So, to help themselves out, they had written down notes without directly referring to the false hydra as itself, as to find as a strange little loophole to the false hydra's ability. And so, they had also, on top of fighting an adamantine purple worm, they had run into some tribespeople from the nearby village, and were pointed in the right way, along with the fact that Talion had also received a adamantine lance.
Bitch.
Crap.
Thank you.
Sorry.
And so,
Love you, Tal.
we continue the session with everyone benefiting from a full long rest. And let's go ahead and have Kanaloa. Would you please roll for the encounter check?
Don't do it.
Ah,
No, don't do it.
Do I need
Yeah.
to roll? I
It's
can roll.
always 3 with you.
Another animal friend.
Yeah,
I really hope he finds like a little tiny pack of them here in the
A
desert.
little sandworm.
Yeah.
you have to stop it sometimes.
You gotta what?
You gotta stop throwing me animal things.
I gotta stop doing the animal fence. You're right. Here, hold on.
You have to. It's too many.
I want to see one of these animals try and size up Kanaloa just to see if he can.
He gives me a monstrosity friend instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, hold on. Let's do this. So, you are traveling through Kanaloa, and sorry, you guys are all traveling through desert. It's a nice blistering hot day in the desert as usual. The heat's getting to you guys. When you think that you're seeing a mirage off in the distance, can you all please roll me a perception check?
My specialty.
Alrighty,
My
got
special
it.
Yeah, I don't know. The shit's too hot.
12.
Yeah, specialties.
12
It's so funny, roll for me, please. I'm driving.
Oh, good.
yeah, I got you.
Here,
Oh,
hon.
sir,
Let me go.
modifier.
I have Red's character sheet. This is why I always pull it up.
Okay.
Drive safe, Melidan, please.
Alright.
Don't crash, please.
So,
Please.
Crashing's bad.
Isidore
I'm
and-
out of the ER right now. I can't help you.
Isidore and Red, you guys have this.
Uh,
So, while everyone else kind of disregards this as an illusion due to just like its own waviness in the from the desert heat, you guys are able to make it out clearer that it looks like an iron golem is approaching your guys' group. The iron golem carries on it a very large and heavily stuffed backpack.
Hey, look at that! I can't see it. Sorry.
It could be one of our friends.
It's
Did any
so
of you
hot.
have a golem? An iron golem
The
that carried all our that is carrying a large backpack?
The
Yes.
Eggman did.
You just kind of see
Dr.
me stumbling around in the
Andromeda.
Dr. Andromeda, yes.
So hot.
And so,
So hot.
with it approaching, you guys, who's the person who's holding on to the phone?
Oh,
It is
me.
so- Oh yeah, I gave it to because it traumatized me.
So, you guys hear it ringing. Go ahead and decide your ringtone of choice.
It's
We got a
during
ringtone.
Sandstorm.
I was gonna say Gangnam Style, but alright.
So, do you
I
pick
think I get
it up, Isidore?
Yes, I will pick up
Hmm.
the sending stone.
Hello. Are you guys seeing the construct approaching?
He called.
Yeah,
us a
that
really
is
good
affirmative. We are seeing the construct approaching.
Ah, wonderful. I've been able to work with the locals well enough, and so finally I'm able to now sell you all magical items.
What? What?
Hmm?
Wait, aren't we part of your own expedition?
There is just one issue. Due to the fact that it actually costs a lot of resources, and on top of the fact I'd imagine you all have been finding good amounts of gold, in order to fund this stuff and make sure that when we do get off this island that I am not gypped out of stuff, I am going to be charging a service. Though, don't worry, it's at a discount.
What
Okay,
kind of?
we've
Can I
been
ask
finding
a-
gold?
Have you?
No,
No.
no, not at all.
I mean,
We
I
can-
still have, I still have some gold. Guys, I still have some gold if you
Can
guys
we
need money.
sell you corrosive liquid instead that corrupts anything it touches?
We do have a bunch of purple worm venom.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I would gladly buy a vial of purple worm venom for 2,000.
Mm,
It only comes in jars.
So be,
Yeah, we have.
Oh,
you can buy
let's
a
see.
jar.
A jar.
It's a jar.
How many vials worth would you say a jar? Would you say you have in the jar?
A jar?
Hold
It would
on.
be
Wrote it
easily like
down.
4.
I feel
It'll
like
be
two is
easily like
just.
6.
Wow, hold on, guys. One at a time.
Sorry.
It looks like 5, because it's 4 glass jars, so that would equal 20 vials. So
So that would be 20. That would be like 20.
Mhm.
20,000 gold.
Good lord! I'm not going
You
to.
don't
Or, you know,
have
I
to
could give you
give
one
us-
of these jars.
Wow, hold on.
I could give you one of these
It
jars,
would be 20,000.
and then we could have like credit.
Alright. Well, tell you what. No, under most normal circumstances, most people would buy back the items for half the price. Since we are doing a trade economy, I will gladly take it for what it's actually worth rather than the sellback price, as we're just trading goods after all.
Mm-hmm.
So, rather than buying it off you for 1,000 like most resellers, I'm going to be taking it off your hands for 2,000 worth of magical items, and then, you know, so forth.
That's fair.
And so forth? What does that mean? You're
Oh.
not giving me 2,000 in credit for something that costs like a lot more than that.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, you know, it's more like if, for example, what you asked for is worth 1,800, I would gladly remember that you have 200 in credit.
I ask, what do you have in that sack of the golem?
You're about to find out.
And who is this, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, this is the expedition team that went over to the Sadness tribe over in the Deadlands.
What?
Yeah, there was a separate team hired on by the princess Sylvaris that went over to the different ecosystem of the island. We went to the forest, and he and his group were sent over to the Deadlands. Yeah, and there was supposed it would have made sense to have another team, and apparently we actually, out of character, did we remember that we forgot about them? Is that I don't
No,
know.
you wouldn't
Meta.
know about the team. Same thing, like the knowledge of the other expedition team would be lost because you guys are not within silence.
No, but we saw that Isidore did write down that there was a third team.
Yes.
So did we remember that we forgot them,
So
or is it?
how do I put
there
this?
was
Your brain is
I
scrambled.
wouldn't
Your
be
brain.
surprised if Red didn't
Hold
even
on,
know about
hold on,
that
wait.
in the first place.
Wait. Your brain is scrambling to remember that a third expedition team exists despite it being written down.
Okay, so yeah, there was our team and his team. So I'm just not gonna bring it up. So yeah, he's technically on our side
Alright.
through gold, if nothing else. He seems alright.
I mean, I am also a merchant, so.
Ah, well, here we go then. How would you like this? I had a good feeling that if you were all being taken on over to the desert, maybe you would all take good advantage of these. And so the golem reaches in and gently and carefully carries out multiple decanters of endless water.
Ooh,
Oh, that would be lovely.
we can ditch the heavy ass fucking bladder of water.
We could
That
sell
would be
the heavy ass
amazing.
bucket of water
Actually,
to him.
give-
Just, purple
I really
water
wish I had a bag of holding. I really wish I had a bag of holding, because then I could use it and make armor out of it.
Worry not. They would just go for about 300 gold.
Well, I mean, if they're all,
I mean, I
also
can pay for all of it.
wouldn't technically we only need maybe 1 or 2 in order for everybody to remain hydrated.
On top of this, you know, as you guys also recall, you also have people who are capable of creating your own water. There are other things in the backpack. It's just up to you guys whether or not you wish to utilize these or keep going with the fact that you guys still have someone who can supply that.
I would like to see if there's a magic sword, please. One-handed sword.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then let me go ahead and show this instead. How about this? I managed to create one of these.
Ooh. Yeah, it's cool.
What is it?
I present to you a boomerang.
That is literally not what I asked for.
that is literally not a sword.
That's not what I asked for. Wow, I feel like I just got blue balled by what?
Golem, show him how it works. The golem
I mean, I know what my name is.
reaches, pulls out the boomerang, and throws it. Upon impact with one of the deserts, you hear it echo out a very loud and thunderous boom.
Yeah.
Nice. Just mythical monsters.
It is.
Thunder?
And so this is
Thunder
what I present
boomerang.
to you: a storm boomerang.
Listen, the last time I did something that made a lot of noise, it summoned a bigger monster. Do you really not have a magical sword, like what I literally asked for?
Well, it is a thunderous boomerang.
I added that.
It is.
Again, do you have a magical sword? So. Yes or no?
Golem,
I mean,
Golem, look in there.
okay.
The golem reaches in. You guys see a lightning javelin, the storm boomerang. What was it?
I ask, while you're looking, if you perhaps find a sword made of sunlight or a
Wow.
intriguing helmet, I would be glad.
Wow.
to
Look, I know what a sunblade is, Talion, and I have nowhere near creating something of that level.
His name is
I
Numbers.
shrug.
Well,
Oh,
I know. How
that
about
was nice.
a trident of fish command? There's a moment of silence as you guys look around you guys to see the desert dunes.
Desert.
Like desert fish?
Does anybody want to be Aquaman?
So we have javelins of lightning, the storm boomerangs, and a
Oh,
trident
well,
of fish
that
command.
Can I wield
Lightning.
ja-
Yeah.
No armor that a sorcerer could wear at all in there. Nothing.
Do you have helmets? Perhaps helmets?
Or is
Fine.
this everything that's in the bag?
Hold on, wait. Red, are you there? I'm hearing you like kind of just stutter in and out right now.
Oh, excuse me.
Red.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I just have a hard time hearing you right now.
Sorry, I'm driving and my phone is in my
Nope.
lap.
Understandable. So, it looks like that's primary it. But hey, now I know what to make for you guys next time.
Nice.
Kick some
Um,
dirt. Man.
Can I
And
check
use-
out that javelin at least? Hey, can I? I can use a javelin because I'm a paladin, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yes, you're a
Okay,
paladin, so you have
yes.
proficiency with all weapons.
Sweet.
And the strength.
I don't have an identify spell. How does this thing work?
Oh, it's very simple. You see, the javelin can be used as a regular javelin, but you can also turn the javelin into a bolt of lightning.
Excuse me, what?
Be Zeus. Turn into Zeus.
Does it come back to me, or do I have to go retrieve it?
Oh well, the javelin, once it uses the lightning property, is pretty much unable to utilize that for the rest of the time. For the rest of the time being, until at least the next dawn.
Oh well, that.
Oh,
And
that's
it doesn't have anything added to it as a regular weapon attack.
Nope, it is just magical though. So it's
I put
more
it
like,
back.
oh, for the purposes of needing it, you can literally throw lightning.
I mean, that's cool, but
And that
If
is
you-
also the same with the boomerang?
The boomerang.
Sorry.
It is okay.
It's just a
Can I just hold the trident?
Yeah. There's
I
also,
will one day be a sea boulder.
so, as well in D&D, which is what it looks like.
sorry. I can just imagine her
I
face,
hate
her
the-
look of wonder.
Driving.
Ooh.
World domination.
Yeah.
I,
The earth will
You
consume
will
the
be
ocean.
you
mean the
will
ocean will
be a
consume me?
force prerequisite.
I think, while the storm boomerang doesn't have an image, the javelin of lightning does, though.
I wander over to the bag and start digging for jewelry.
The golem doesn't let you into the bag.
Hey, Clunky, you got any jewelry?
The
golem?
golem looks down at you and you feel a menacing aura. Talion, do not intimidate my golem. It is designed for self-defense, after all.
Who the fuck is Talion?
Oh, sorry. Numbers. Please do not intimidate the golem. It will harm you.
I put the javelin back. As cool as it is, honestly, this quarterstaff that I got from Kanaloa is better. At least now.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, Dr. Andromeda, can I commission you to make me maybe a +2 one-handed sword?
I'll definitely look into making something. So here, how's about this? Each of you all put for me a request, preferably in like
Armor.
a notes section of sorts.
I take out-
Perhaps somewhere away from all the Discord.
Oh, I'm actually joking. Hold on.
D&D General. Shit, sorry.
I'm actually joking. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I will be able to take these. I will be able to take these notes to heart when it comes to creating your next item.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you have any jewelry that can be used as an arcane focus?
Any what?
Jewelry to be used as an arcane focus?
Oh, I think we can do some mining around for that. So I've seen some of the tribespeople utilize jewelry in their stuff.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond crapped out on me. What the fuck was that?
It is okay.
Hello?
So, just be sure. No one wants the javelin of lightning, the storm boomerang, or the trident of fish command.
I
thank
walk
you.
over to the javelin of lightning. How far can I throw this thing?
Oh, you can throw that about 120 feet.
Nice. And how far is the boomerang?
The boomerang, that can be thrown out to a normal range of 60 feet and a long range of 120.
You see numbers kind of.
And they can return it into my hand.
Yes.
You see numbers kind of stroke his chin for a little bit, and then daze off into the distance like he's dreaming about something, and then he looks up to the sky. I'll take the javelin.
And I'll take
Make
the
a con save.
boomerang.
You looked at the sun on accident. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
that's what
I'm kidding.
And you just see Red like kind of like looking like a happy little column, and he's like, "I'll take the boomerang."
Oh, I'll take that javelin now.
And can we see? And do we now have the canteens of the endless water, or no?
Oh no, that's still on the table if you guys want. Remember that those on top.
Oh,
the
sorry.
big thing was that you guys can buy them. You still have resources available to create your own endless water. I think Isidore specifically has.
Don't has it. I'll actually take one of those flasks of endless water.
Is
Oh right.
I will take the javelin.
Right. The
Take
javelin.
the for now.
The javelin will go for 300 as well. All of these are uncommon items, meaning that they sell for 300 because that is the average price.
So 300, 300, so 900.
one of my talents?
1200 with the two. The 1200 gold for the 4 items, if I'm not mistaken. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Taking over the rules on how to do it.
300. Okay, for the javelin, the boomerang, 2 flasks of water, that would be 1200.
So we can just, the 1 vial should more than cover that, right?
1 jar should be enough.
Yeah, you'll still have 800 as credit for him.
Oh, we should have more than that, right? You said 1 vial was 2,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually no, you're right because if it's a whole jar, then it would be 10,000.
Oh,
Yeah. The whole jar would be 10,000, like I said.
so I guess with the, if we give him the whole jar, here's a down payment for whatever it is in the future you're gonna make for us, right? Can that be? Can we call that square? Especially if he's going to. Yeah, we'll give you the whole jar.
I will have to let you know this now. Anything, most uncommon items are typically around the 300 range. However, though, because we're not on a trade economy, rather than going based off of a supply and demand, I go based off the average of an item.
Okay.
So, on average, common items are typically worth 300 gold, and that's me being nice. More often, they should be actually charged us to like 400 or so. However, though, the moment an item becomes rare, then that changes. That's at least 10,000.
Flat. And if you have one in like a custom made, that can easily go for a good another 10,000.
Quote unquote custom. It would be a reskin of like another magic item.
Well, if you guys are in agreement, maybe we can send off 2 vials then. 1 vial to cover the purchases we have today, right now, here now, between us and the golem, and then the other jar for all the stuff that we're commissioning from him. Just so.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah.
Maybe
mean,
when he
Numbers nods
brings
his
us
head
the stuff first, but
and
yeah.
keeps kind of
Yeah,
just
yeah.
over his new lance.
I'm just worried that we're gonna lose the vial, you know?
Well, I mean, he knows we have the jar. That's not going anywhere.
That is very much true. However, though, handing it to the golem will definitely assure me how do I put this? Will definitely assure me of it in the event of you accidentally losing or breaking the jar.
I mean, we can do it to a vote. I vote we just give him 2, but I'll go with whatever you guys want.
Oh,
I think giving him 2 will, you know, it kind of is on a base system.
Vote
If he doesn't, we'll just find him
for
and kill him.
one.
I mean, that's my vote. If he doesn't give us what we're due, we'll just find him and kill him. I mean, a way off
I
of
don't
here
wanna
is the same
kill
place.
him.
The
Whoa.
golem looks at you with blood, with you can tell like menacing eyes.
I push my nose up so I look like a pig and I stick my tongue out. You heard
I'll
me.
go and stand in between Gwen and the golem. And I'll be like, apologies, she meant no offense.
No, that's
It's
just
just
like
thirsty.
yeah, it's really hot actually. It's chainmail.
It would be better to have a good reputation, and I believe my vote is to give 2 vials because we are going off of a bartering system.
Let's go for 2. 1 for the commission, 1 for the now purchase.
And 1 to gain more favor.
Sure.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to give it. I mean,
He's getting
Yeah, I
2.
don't want to fight that.
I don't want to fight it, but I'm saying if he tries to shorten us on the deal, then we find him and kill him, or at least beat the brakes off the boy.
The golem
Come
the golem is hearing threats to its master and is
Oh.
proceeding to take a single step forward.
Oh, come on, big boy. Come on, Tin Can.
I'll
You,
turn
mu-
around.
you, once
and
again, you
I'll
must
put both my
understand. The golem is literally programmed for self-defense. Stop trying to threaten me, even in a joking matter.
All right, fine.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
hands
sorry.
on shoulders. Calm.
Okay.
Dude, you're going
alright,
more-
sorry. It's hot. I don't like it out here. I'm usually more used to a temperate climate. Okay.
While she's talking,
I mean, it's
I'm
fun
gonna
by
grab
me.
my water skin and just dump water all over her head, like in like the middle of her sentence.
Actually feels really good. Thanks, Talion. If I did that to him with the endless water skin, would it just keep going?
So no, it does state how it works. Once you
Okay,
add it
this
to your
is just a
inventory,
regular water skin.
there are 3 different ways it works.
There is pour, there is stream, and then there is something
No.
else.
So stream produces 1 gallon of water.
Oh,
Fountain
okay, so
produces
I'll-
5. And
Geyser.
Geyser produces 30 gallons of water that rushes forth in a 30-foot long, 1-foot wide line.
I can water gun him. Sorry, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, no, alright. So are we voting for give him 2 vials then?
I vote for 2.
And I think Numbers voted for 2.
Numbers not.
Isidore? Red? I'm sorry, Kanaloa?
I don't care.
Okay.
It was 2.
2? Okay. Okay, so I think it's a unanimous 2. Isidore, please, if you would give the fine golem 2 vials of that poison. We had 4, right?
Yeah, we had
It's already
4.
done.
We had 4. Okay. Cool. Fuck yeah! That's the only way I'm going to see that golem. If I get a piece of chalk, I'm going to draw that on his face. It's too bad he didn't have any, like, jewelry for your focus or anything, but... yeah. I guess we are in the middle of a deserted island.
No, I mean, like, it's good to have spares in case something happens.
Right.
And
There we go.
you never answered my question, do you?
Do I what?
Have jewelry.
Oh, hold on. Thank you so much for the reminder, Brett. No, we do not yet.
Alright. Well, I guess we can't expect an extensive inventory in the middle of the frickin' sky. So...
Aww. Sorry,
You have to remember,
you
this
cut out.
this shop is due to what I am able to make.
Fair, I also do that too. I just all out mine.
Well, if that's all then, we get the items, he gets his vials. Are you doing okay on your end, Dr. Andromeda? You said you were able to work with the locals?
Yes, in fact, I'm working very closely with the locals. They are able to be quite useful at times and quite friendly.
How were you able to talk to them?
How am I able to talk to them? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Don't you all speak
They ha-
primordial?
No, that's not a thing. A couple of us do.
I nod.
Kanaloa, Red, and I think Numbers does, but
Interesting.
the rest of us don't.
Need to jot that down for later.
Oh, sweet! You could make a thing for that.
Oh no, I'm just writing down in my notes.
Oh, all right.
Well, either way.
I think Isidore pipes up. Like, speaking of notes, I have some rather interesting things in mind.
Oh,
How
and what is that?
How about you?
So at least this is what I've been able to gather. Assuming that you all have been seeing the same, something about how these creatures do not birth as they create each other. Asexual, They have different properties, and on top of this, is that on the nights of the blood moon and the blue moons, correct?
Yes. Seems to be what we found out.
All right. So far, nothing too much else. The tribe of the smiley face has been friendly, but not, how do I put this, trusting.
You went to the tribe of the Smiley?
No, sorry. The sadness.
Oh, okay, I was
Yeah,
super
sorrow.
confused. Damn, he traveled fast.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yes, as you could see, though friendly, they have not been trusting.
Yeah.
Worry not though. I believe I'm getting to them. I'm trying to be more accustomed to their cultures.
Don't accidentally marry one.
Oh, why is there something wrong with that? There's actually quite a few handsome and beautiful people among them.
It's not that. It's just don't
Do it
accidentally
on
do it.
purpose.
Yeah, do it on purpose. Do it mindfully. Is what I meant.
Let us know so we can send a wedding gift.
Don't forget
Yeah.
the claws.
Are you? I hope you all understand. I don't really care about love and all that.
I mean, yeah, it's whatever. But listen, one of us
Sit as if you're
inadvertently.
handsome.
I am married to science. Though they
Oh,
are they
you're
are,
one of
they are
those.
attracted. They are attracted,
Oh,
but
but
I am married to science.
Oh,
So he's aromantic, I believe the term is.
Yes, indeed. But now, come Gollum. We have gotten all we've needed. Good luck everyone on your journeys.
Thank you. Be
The
safe.
The Golem turns around and it's just
So, do you all want to talk about the fact that not only did that golem catch up to us, but it traversed not only the Deadlands, but the forest and the desert to reach us?
I mean, it doesn't need to sleep or take downtime activities.
That is fucking nuts. Imagine if we didn't need. Well, Kanaloa, I guess, doesn't need to do too much, but.
meh.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. I'm looking over at those ribs and I'm like, oh yeah, they
Wait,
seem
how
so
close is
good. But
everyone
then it dawned on me, wait, that's ribs. Oh no.
I'm right next to Gwen.
And I'm right next
Wait,
to
how
you.
close? How close is everyone standing next to each other?
Fairly
I'm
close.
probably not cloistered together. I mean, it is hot out.
As I mentioned, this is so when in doubt, this is always going to be your guys' like group. Also, hey,
Okay.
you can utilize the decanters to refill up the water skin. So in the event of them being broken or anti-magic areas.
What are they called in D&D Beyond so I can add it to my
So
inventory?
I guarantee you this: if you go to the equipment and just type in endless water, you'll probably
Okay.
find it. Or just even water alone. You're looking for decantered endless water.
Okay, awesome. It's a decanter, so it's a fancy glass bottle?
Literally, look at it. It has an image for it. It looks like a crescent moon.
That's
Yeah.
so cool!
It's pretty.
Go to add items, type in decanter, it's the first thing that pops up.
Yep, I got it. I'm going to use mine to fill up our water sack.
Gwen.
Yeah, no problem. Using geyser, of course. And playfully, near the end of it, I'm going to like stream everybody like a fucking fire hose.
I roll around in the mud.
Oh, that's not so
You mean the wet sand?
the
wet sand.
God.
Let me pretend it's mud.
That's like the glitter of the natural world. I hate it.
I just kind of
It's coarse and rough and
confused
gets
now
everywhere.
that I'm worse what.
Uh,
I'll fall over and just lay in the sand.
it's probably cooler than the dry sand, at least.
Hey, Talion. Oh, sorry. Hey, numbers. You're in the dry. You're just falling to the dry sand, right?
Oh yeah, now I'm covered in water.
You feel the hot sand get into your armor.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
You
use
just-
the rest of the trickle to like dump it more on number.
Yes. Now he has sand. Now he has dirty, wet sand in his boots.
Yep. Have fun with that, buddy. All right.
Well, either way.
Uncomfortable as I just lay there. I am uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm not.
let's
I
go
grew up
ahead
next to the ocean, so.
I'm gonna go ahead and set your guys' progression forward.
Too much sand.
You can make salt water out of this! Not just fresh water. That's cool.
Sand.
Well, I can already make salt water.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Go
like
ahead
salt water
and-
too. It's not for drinking.
Go ahead and let's have Guinevere. Why don't you go ahead and roll the next encounter check?
Hi, high rolls.
That's just a
Numbers
flat
are gonna
d20,
go.
right?
Let's fucking go. Let's go high rolls. Yeah, flat d20.
High rolls.
Here we go. Ha!
Oh,
That might not be good. I don't know.
No, one is
natural ones are
Can I-
nice.
Can I get
Number-
an animal friend?
What?
Yeah, give
Number checks up.
She's not good with animals.
What happened?
I rolled a natural one.
on the encounter.
Yeah.
Uh,
We encounter a really strong breeze.
It turns out one of those spirit things from the forest hid out in my armor.
Let's see. Let me go.
The
ahead
nice
and
ones.
Just this and
Oh,
some
no.
of this. Almost there and done.
What did we
Sam.
do?
are we still dragging that big thing or no?
Yeah.
Well, of course you guys are. It's still like a fit. Like there's magic, and then there's like physical like resources. It's usually good to still rely on your physical resources in the event of like anti-magic or such.
But I really could use this as a fucking water cannon if I wanted to. That's the thing that you can do with this. So fucking neat.
Look that way.
Okay, time for you guys.
I hope it's a sand teddy bear.
Numbers is just gonna walk with the shield held over his head and his helmet like strapped to his belt.
You know,
It's
you can
hot.
take your yeah. I was about to say you can take your helmet off.
Mhm.
Let your hair in the breeze. That's what I do.
What breeze?
Yeah, no.
Breeze.
I'm trying to stay positive, buddy. I kind of come on the shoulder.
I just kind of like slump under my shield. Just my
Um,
hands get hot from it heating
Alright.
up.
Who's standing
So-
the closest to Red right now?
Pebble.
You guys
or
are all
Kanaloa.
chilling, doing your things.
Vibing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
listening to Spotify.
You guys hear a faint little meow.
Hello. I
Is
look around.
that what I think that is?
I do a full 360.
Numbers keeps vibing along. He's too hot.
Um,
I'm imagining meows now. I've become delirious.
No,
Mm,
no, buddy. I
it's
can
not.
always promise you weren't imagining that. I hear it too.
I look up and I put my shield into the sand. Thunk.
Who's
There's a
it?
cat.
Who does it sound closest to?
there's a cat. Where's
You
the
may all
cat?
now make a perception check.
Oh, yeah, my fucking friends.
Numbers
You
will
agree?
not make a perception check. He slams his
nope.
shield into the sand and he slumps down against it.
Do you want some water? There's some water. I rolled a 2. Hey, it doesn't specify, but is the water that comes out of this thing cold?
Typically.
Probably.
I was like,
You know what? Now that you ask about it, the water is always going to be the appropriate temperature for the environment.
Fuck! So it's hot water! Or at least warm.
Lukewarm water.
That sucks.
It tastes like it's sitting in a cup for a whole day.
Oh god.
That's
Someone
fine.
help
We can
me,
just
I'm not
drop
home yet.
ice in it.
So,
Lukewarm water is better in hot climates, anyways. So you
Yep.
don't
Yeah,
choke
that's
your
true.
system.
That's true.
Hydrated.
yes, it is. So, I still need if Pebble. Oh, sorry, not Pebble. If Red, Talion, and I already know
No,
Skittles
like
is a
I
little
said,
busy.
Numbers slumps down against his shield and kind of rests. He's not making a perception check. He's
Alright.
too hot.
How about you, Red? Are you rolling perception?
yes.
Just
Can
use my
someone
just use my passive perception. If it picks up anything, it's a 13.
Yeah, what if our passive perception is actually higher than what we were?
Mine is.
Mine is. Nothing to fucking cough at, but you know.
If you're actively looking, your roll overrides your passive. I'm not
Damn it.
actively looking.
That's
I'm
fair, yeah.
swamped. I'm just gonna pour my water skin on my face. Just.
All right.
Hey, stop wasting your water here.
I know Isidore's right now heading back to their computer to roll perception as well, so I'm waiting.
Oh, I literally just got home. I will be.
There we go.
Numbers is gonna whip his wings out.
So
and just held them over his head as well.
Kanaloa and Pebble.
Of course, Kanaloa notices.
You see this
Wasn't
little
hiding
family, this little ragtag group of rascals, just like on top of one of the dunes.
There it is. I am finally home and now can fully be perfect.
Babies!
Babies!
Oh,
Mold
no.
earth, all the fun little lasers on the ground.
What?
Tiny cat, tiny cat.
All the tiny cats.
The little ones are where the meowing is obviously coming from, and the large one is staring at you guys.
How large is the large one? Wait, how big are these things? Do they just know?
Actually, they don't look. Oh no! These are house cat size.
Okay, okay.
But the large one, but the adult one is clearly looking at you all, not out of curiosity, but more like because it has its babies around.
Yeah. Are the babies closer to us than it is?
No. They're like sticking close to Mama Cat there.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. Huh.
I sit on the ground.
Hey,
and
Pebble,
just
could
start
you make-
throwing.
Could you make like a
Bowl.
little stone bowl in the ground?
Yeah, I make a little stone bowl.
I
Oh,
use
that's
my
right.
water skin to fill it up. And then I step away.
The Mama Cat looks over. Being the one to lead the group, it cautiously takes steps towards the bowl.
It's okay.
Numbers just fanning himself with his wings now. Just.
Please. Because I imagine you all are trying your best not to like scare these guys off, you can all make a group animal handling check.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm sitting on my shield.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think you understand, Talion. I need you to also participate in this because this is more to determine whether or not the group's like presence is intimidating them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's
no.
gonna roll?
Oh.
I think we all rolled single
Oh
digits.
no. Oh no.
I haven't rolled yet.
Numbers is
sneezed.
just fanning himself with his wings, bro. I don't know
Oh,
what
no,
I don't know
I'm
what
a
you
double.
want.
I
No.
sneezed really
Fine.
loudly.
Numbers be
I'm-
vibing.
Well,
The mama cat stops
Uh.
and proceeds to move away with its babies.
Oh, hey, let's just all move away from the bowl and just let them do their thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
shrug.
I don't think these are the petty kind of things, because we're kind of bigger
They
than them.
look so soft.
I know, I'm sorry, Pebble. I really wish I could let you pet them, but...
When you guys do leave the vicinity, then the cats do go for the water. Only when you guys are out of the vicinity.
So, like, 10 feet away, 20 feet away, like...
Like 50.
Oh, jeez.
I'm trudging along with my shield over my head again, and my wings just fanning myself.
And there was the sand cat encounter.
That was the best encounter.
They were so cute.
I know, I'm really, really sorry. I sneezed all this dust. I can't...
So,
So good.
Red, would you please roll the next encounter check? For the
See if
next
it just-
encounter.
Those cats would be with us.
I'm also gonna start fanning Isidore and Guinevere with my left wing as they're next to me.
There you go. That's how
I
we
hate my
roll.
life. I hate my life.
My God.
Very
Nat
nice.
I
20.
didn't actually see it. I didn't see it. Was it really?
Alright.
It's a natural
God.
20.
Ah, we're gonna die!
Zeno said that he got the sheet ready for the BBEG, so
I don't
we'll
think
Oh,
we're-
come on, I wouldn't do
False
that.
Hydra.
Give me a second.
I love Zeno. Throw him at
Oh, come on. I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Red, I thought we were friends.
Red, why?
Red, I thought we were friends.
So,
Red.
I do want to no. So I do want to also figure this out. Antar, have you guys been utilizing like just normal camp, or have you guys been utilizing like Liam's tiny hut?
What?
No, we've
Normal camp.
been normal camping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this happened like late at night. You guys decide this is a good time to like set up for camp, and so
Okay.
go ahead and tell me your positions as well as where you want the travois.
And since I can do 2, I can do the last 2 again.
Oh no, this is setting up for camp. You guys are not doing the long rest checks yet.
Is that light the campfire that we made?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be leading up against the travois wherever it's positioned. So just so that way,
I
can
think
keep
it's
watch over it.
dismantled every night.
is it?
Yeah, it's
I'll
just sticks
make-
to the net, and all of our stuff's on it. So I'm assuming we take our stuff off and then kind of dismantle it.
Yeah.
I'll make it a little like hole for us to like, so there's like small little pillows in the dirt,
Okay.
kind of like it's indented.
Yeah.
I will be outside the light of the campfire. I want to have my 120-foot dark vision.
Understood.
And
Edgily brooding outside the light.
It's not. I just have dark vision.
I know. I understand.
I'm
So-
so misunderstood.
Everyone else?
oh, I can only see 60 feet. Oh well. I'm going to try and summon my familiar.
Sure. It will take an hour of downtime. So we'll say you did it in between the last check and the last encounter and this encounter.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what spell did I do?
What familiar are you making?
I am summoning an owl.
Is it small or tiny stat block?
What's the difference?
Just size category.
Small.
Oh, here, actually, let me ask this then. So, in your so this is what you're gonna do. You're on your computer, right?
Yes.
On your character sheet, there's an area that says extras. It's where you would find your features, your racial abilities, your actions, and the final tab is extras.
Yep.
Add an manage extra. You then want to select familiar, and then you can add the owl.
Woo. I can get a giant owl.
Oh no, it just has the stat blocks there if the DM like ruled it. But so go ahead and just add the regular owl.
All right.
So then when you do and you click in its stat block, it will say its size category.
Oh, there's only 2, tiny and large.
I'm on my phone right now, so give it a minute.
So there we go. That is the dot that represents the owl.
I didn't know I could get
Yes,
get a
baby.
big boy.
Baby guy.
And I'm a fae. Fuck me. Whatever. 60.
I think that's auto.
So where would you and so where does everyone want to be positioned? We know where Kanaloa is.
And where is he all the way out there?
Dark vision.
Dark
Get
vision.
around the
Dark vision
fire.
only works while you're within dim light or beyond.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
All right. Let me go ahead and set you up. Numbers and red.
Is my mic
Uh,
too quiet right now, by the way?
No.
Me.
Maybe a little
Sorry.
bit.
Okay, here, let me turn it up.
I'm
What about
fine where I
now?
am right now.
I'm just gonna assume this is
Actually, I want to be more closer to the campfire.
better.
just a little
I'll
There.
sit right in between Isidore and Gwen.
All right.
And I'll just kind of sit into the sand, wrap myself in my wings.
Yeah.
Just
So go ahead and
Vibe.
you know, this is the time for you guys to describe your your downtime while you guys after you guys have just freshly set up camp.
You just see Regis like setting up her tent, and the entire time, all of you hear that crackling, kind of squishing sound. Like, always, something's always shifting underneath the cloak as she moves.
Numbers is just gonna be like removing parts of his armor. He's gonna pour some water in it, scrub out all the sand and stuff,
Nice.
dump it out, clean it, getting all of it out of his boots.
Foles is fully just digging in the sand.
And how far is 20 feet in a cube-like form?
Let me
4
get it
squares.
out for you guys.
Farm.
For each square is 5 feet.
So 4 out like
4 square.
2, 3. Where Kanaloa is?
Yeah, just about.
I think Gwen is going to take out something from her bag, and she's just holding it in her hand.
So
and
that
just
that is a 20-foot
fiddling
square.
with it.
Because I thought about setting up alarms so that we won't get surprised.
It's okay. Isidore has a funky little for that.
That's fair. Never mind.
What now?
You have a funky little feat that doesn't let you get surprised.
Yeah, alert. Alert.
Yep. And Kanaloa is also like never like unconscious.
Oh yeah, he wait. Kanaloa is a warforged, so never mind. And... Who dropped?
She'll be back.
Alright.
Discord crash. Yeah.
Pebbles, do you want to pet the owl?
Yeah,
I know you were sad about the kitty.
Okay, I'm back.
looking at your owl, if you don't mind. I scoot over and start petting the owl.
Yeah, you just see its star-like eyes, and it's like it blends perfectly into the night. If it went to fly.
You're such a beautiful shadow. Yes, you are. I have a shadow pup, but he's only around for not very long. This is
Aww.
a cute shadow baby.
And you just hear it coo, like, yes, give me all the attention.
I'll look
Elijah.
over to what Gwen is fumbling in her hands. What's that?
It's a small ring that can just wrap around her palm of black hair. Something I got from my sister.
A memento.
Oh, you get along with your sister?
I did, yes. We were inseparable. She was actually my twin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We had this. We looked exactly the same, but I've always called her the pretty one.
Oh, that's kind of insulting for both if you think about it.
Well, I
Not a
mean,
character as a twin that is actually insulting.
nah, she was always the more graceful, girly one between the two of us, and so that's the only reason I called her that.
Ah.
I
never got along with my
My
family.
siblings.
Really?
My siblings are all murderers and blood fiends.
I didn't have any siblings.
I
couldn't
never
even-
knew my father.
I never knew my father.
She
I
couldn't
wish I didn't
even-
know mine.
She
I
could
knew my
hardly even
father.
get a fish, let alone hurt anything.
I didn't even
knew my
know all my
mother.
siblings now that you think about it, assuming that I'm defining siblings correctly. I should have somewhere between 1 and 6 million.
Sorry, what?
Hmm?
Run that by me again? 6.
I look over to Pebble, I'm like, yeah, somewhere between 6 million, maybe upwards of 1 billion. I'm not quite sure, to be honest.
Oh God.
Isidore and Red. The two of you sharing the highest passive perception. Here's something like a rattle.
Oh no.
Okay, cool.
Red is going to turn
Yeah.
over, and she's going to like have her owl circle to where the noise was, and
Can I
look
do a
through
beep?
their eyes.
And what was that? And as well, Isidore, how are you reacting?
Can I do a beep?
You may. So, Isidore's gonna have blind sense for this. Red, because of what you're requesting, can you please do a perception check for your owl?
All right.
Yeah, and I keep talking. I'm like, yeah, as you know, siblings are things that are apart that come from the same mother, right?
Yeah, you
Can I
usually
use-
have
My creator is Ori, and I am a part of
Persuasion checks.
many, many millions of other creations. So I assume I would have millions and millions of other siblings, right? And I
Like
look at you
that's-
confused.
Can I use my other inspiration that I got?
The inspiration is used for yourself, not the owl.
Aww.
You also
But luckily enough, Isidore, you have a blind sense out to 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
So, your blind sense picks up about like 31 creatures of varying
Oh
sizes.
no!
Oh no.
I'm going to very quietly panic. Like panics in silence.
So once again, the rest of you would notice. Would it be fairly obvious, like through facial expressions for the two of you?
Yeah.
Alright.
You notice Red tensing up.
What's wrong?
And
I'm
And
gonna
as well-
roll just a random ass wisdom check real quick. Alrighty. Numbers is too busy thinking about how many siblings he has. He doesn't notice.
I'm gonna allow the roleplay to be broken for this purpose. You know, after all, it is something that is gonna very greatly affect you if you aren't.
Alright.
And I thought I had a lot of siblings.
Yeah.
Dudes, we
Hmm?
have. You heard the rattle.
Yeah,
Well,
we have company.
Rattle. Alright,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
sleep.
I'm gonna
and
slap
now-
on my helmet and instantly transform into hybrid form.
Oh my god.
You really have a hat trick on that thing, don't you?
Maybe
I'm-
if we don't make any
Yeah,
Better to be
control
safe than sorry.
You have
I mean-
control
Yes, I
over
do.
that?
I look up to you and nod as I'm like just shifting.
Lucky you! I can't do that.
You two are weird.
Yeah, Kanaloa is activating darkness.
I was gonna say, I also. If you got the
Yeah.
darkness, then I don't have to do that.
I'm just gonna.
Cool. I don't have to see.
You
so
gonna
go for
wrap
it.
a spell?
Hey, I can see in
Go on.
darkness now.
So,
Even
it's-
magical darkness.
hold on. So as I was saying,
Yep,
there's a reason why the blind sense is helping you guys out. Isidore,
Yes.
your blind sense is letting you feel the rattles as they are coming up.
Up from underneath. Anyways, hey Wolfie boy, will you yeet me into the air? Like
Is
human
that how
land
she says it?
straight into the air.
Is that how she says it?
Be careful what you wish for.
Treat me like a
Yeet
paper
me.
airplane. Let's
And
go.
I'm just gonna grab you, throw you over my shoulder, and then just straight up.
All right, cool. All right,
My god.
I
Fucking
can still
yeet.
be within 120 feet.
Alright.
All right, here we go.
I am echolocating.
I fly you 30 feet straight up in the air. Actually, no, we'll do 35.
Just make a 5-foot cube with mold dirt and stand on top of it.
Hey, can I come with too?
Yes!
I kind of just climb up there. And then I'm going to, as I'm taking Pebble's hand, if she's helping me up, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on her.
Oh, they're so sweet.
+2 to your AC for up to 10 minutes. That's my
Ooh.
concentration. Use it wisely.
What now?
And now we wait for the tremors. Need Kevin Bacon and Reba McEntire.
I'm gonna have my javelin of lightning ready.
And I'll get my boomerangs ready. And
I'm gonna stand back to back with Pebble on the little platform.
Yeah.
I'm up in the air, ready to
Yeah, I
fly.
usually stand by Isidore because she's super squishy and the only reason we are probably still alive, honestly. But
I don't know why I'm so squishy. Like I should be a
Yeah.
tank. I don't get it.
I think it's because everything targets you first, and they always roll high when they do. So,
Excuse me?
well, I mean, no offense. No.
I'm a crit
So-
sponge.
Isidore, you're able to see them. You're able to see the vibrations, and thus everyone is much more prepared for their locations. And when they finally burst on the ground, you guys see a swarm of creatures that resemble this.
Oh, no. Sand piranhas.
what?
Ah, I was
Oh,
wrong!
God.
Oh,
I was
no.
joking! I was joking!
Oh
no.
God, I'm so sorry.
I was joking about the sand piranhas! That's exactly
You
what
may
I
all
wanted.
now roll for initiative. And on top
can
of
I
that,
make
wait.
a-
On top of this, right-click your initiative modifiers
What the?
Yep.
because you all are getting advantage
Woohoo!
Why am I getting advantage?
because of the immediate
Oh.
preparation for it.
And I will take my 12.
Hey, let's go! What's your natural 20? It's gonna be the only one tonight.
Can I make a nature check? Zeno, when I'm flying up and see them?
And what is your check? What are you assuming to do with this?
I want to see if I know them from my time in the Feywild or anything like that. If,
No,
Oh,
100%
can I
no.
recognize them?
Are they?
Can I
Are they?
recognize them?
Are they Fey fiends or undead?
No, not at all.
Okay, then I don't even
you would-
care.
You would actually recognize by her speech pattern that she is of the Fae.
Okay. I do speak.
Also, I did precast.
18.
And just waiting for Isidore to roll their initiative as well.
18.
Isidore?
What's up?
I don't know why Zeno
He's
is
a
being
boy.
impatient. He can see me,
I physically can.
and I was busy. Okay.
Roll one more time.
With
in case you get
advantage.
higher. Yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah,
You'll
no.
take your 17.
Let's see this now. Okay, so once again, Kanaloa, because without rolling for like advantage, it defaults to whatever the second roll was. So I'm right now adjusting everything. So Red's was 18.
Mm-hmm.
Pebble, you actually did yours with advantage, so it calculated that. Whenever you
Yeah.
did theirs, Kanaloa did theirs, and numbers with advantage you got a 12. Okay, I was like wondering if that was like a misstep or not. Just as a point of
Also-
reference.
Oh my god.
So,
I was wondering if I would have time after I casted that on Pebble to also cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
no.
Damn it! All right.
And so, upon seeing these, anyone who can actually see them, whether that it's through darkness, blind vision, or if they're within the light, can make a Arcana check on them.
I I can see them, but it's
I have
not
a
really
plus
my
5
thing.
in Arcana.
I have absolutely no idea. No fucking clue.
Ooh, got an 18. Nope, just kidding. I got 21.
No
Right.
Net
fucking clue.
20!
Hey, let's go!
Alright.
Go!
Kanaloa, do you want to roll an Arcana check for this or no?
Nah, they look dangerous enough. I'll just kill it.
Alright, fair enough. And Isidore as well. Yay or nay?
Id.
Where? Oh, there it is, 18. Okay, so. It is going to be as follows. Alright. With 18, 21, and 25, the three of you will understand that these are called Kruthiks. Kruthiks are chitin-covered reptiles that hunt in packs and nest in sprawling subterranean warrens. They're attracted to sources of heat and carve out lairs as close to such locations as possible.
Oh my god, so it's those monsters
That's fire.
from the
On
sand
top of this, don't
thing.
forget this. You guys are in a desert at night.
Oh, so we're
Put out
like
the fire.
fucking torches in the
Really?
middle of a empty
Oh,
sky kind
yeah.
of thing.
Yes.
Oh lord.
On top of this, you can tell that by their varying sizes. The small ones are young Kruthiks, which, for the most part, every Kruthik has the ability called Pack Tactic, which is very dangerous. That means they almost will always have an advantage on attack rolls. But young Kruthiks pretty much just can stab you. Adult Kruthiks get much more terrifying, is that they actually have ranged abilities because they can launch the spikes on their back. And finally, the very biggest one is the Hive Lord. The Hive Lord is known very well for being the one to have unlocked the acidic spray ability. And you guys can also tell that some Hive Lords have unique abilities where they can control the other, where they can provide opportunities for creatures within their swarm during the battle. AKA an insight to the fact that this Hive Lord has an ability where it can cause its any of its Kruthiks to use their reaction to move in and attack. And you know, fairly obvious, but being as the nature of the campaign, all of these guys have adamantine chitin.
Oh no,
Oh,
so
God.
that means all of our hits are gonna be halved unless they're boosted
Magic.
somehow. Yeah.
You say they have metal outsides.
Yes.
Metal that is
Oh.
vulnerable to light.
You shit.
Heat. I got an idea.
And so,
Kill them. Or kill them all.
does anyone have the ambuscade talent?
What?
And-
Nope.
Did you say?
All right.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. In the meanwhile,
What?
then,
Any what talents?
the ambuscade talent. It's a
Oh,
talent that's an evolution of alert.
Oh yeah, no.
All right. In that case, Guinevere, you start us off.
Oh sweet. Okay. Closest. Yeah, closest one that I can see. Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, yes, because look at where they all are.
Yeah. So I guess I'm aiming for that kind of small one. That's that one that just blinked. That one just blinked. Yes, that one.
All right, that is young Kruthik C.
The 18 hit.
An 18 does hit.
Sweet. Here we go. Roll high today. 4 damage.
I really
Right.
wish I had heat metal.
Heat metal only works on objects because that's a part of their bodies. It wouldn't count.
Ah, damn.
That Kruthik specifically is nicked, Guinevere.
Oh, sweet.
Please make your second shot.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna hit it again.
Yep.
Might as well. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 bounces off of its chitin.
Fuck.
Does anyone know, like, fire spells, like how to set stuff on fire?
No.
I only know that I have firebolt.
Actually, I have Hellish
Firebolt
Rebuke,
might work.
but that's only if something actually hits me.
Yeah, because I have grease, so I can use a metal spell and make range greater, and you can set them on fire.
So what you're saying is that
Yeah.
grease is the word.
Grace is the word.
I hate everything. I want to go
Grace
home.
is the word.
So,
wanna
would that
go
have been
home.
it for your turn, Guinevere? Any bonus
Yeah.
actions or movement?
Please. Bonus action. No. Nope, that'll be it.
Alright. This Kruthik specifically is going towards the closest target.
Ah!
Did you add the +2 to your armor class?
I did.
Okay. Okay.
It rolled a 10 to hit you though.
Misses!
Alright, that was it for that
That
Kruthik. That was it for that Kruthik's turn. Kanaloa, it is your turn.
Alright. Rage.
Totally playing a bard.
I'm sorry, repeat that, Kanaloa?
I said I'm currently surrounded by 15 feet of darkness.
Okay.
The magical variety.
Does the darkness follow you or no?
Yes, it is. It is centered on my great axe. So.
Alright, allow me to
As
get
long
that
as
for you.
What's up?
I'm gonna write draw it down for you. I'm gonna for the purposes of understanding, I'm just putting it down as your aura.
Okay. It is an aura of darkness. Let's see.
Seething mask of darkness and tentacles. Ooh woo.
Ooh, ooh.
Alright, so
Definitely.
there is your magical darkness.
Lovely. We're gonna run straight for the big one. In a way that doesn't get an opportunity attack from that little guy over there. I don't like him. There's a down one, diagonal.
So I mean,
Down
doing it like this wouldn't impose opportunity because you're shifting around them.
Yeah.
All right, you bob and weave and make it directly to the Hive Lord.
Good. Nobody is seeing nothing over here. We're gonna use our action to do Arms of the Dog. I need every creature within 10 feet of me to make a strength saving throw.
All right. Strength save, correct?
Start.
So I'm gonna,
Yes, strength save.
could you please roll me the damage just so I can like split it amongst the creatures accordingly?
Yes.
All right.
That is 12 necrotic total.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start with the Hive Lord.
Okay.
The Hive Lord actually rolled a 7, so it takes the full 12.
Yeah, full 12. And there's a secondary effect. I think it's no reactions. Yeah, no reactions.
Ooh, that's really good for this. Okay, if that's the case, then now I have to take a look at which one I fucking labeled for these guys. Hold on. Okay, so that is Young Kruthik C specifically, which is the one that already was damaged. So let's go ahead and have it do its strength save. This one rolled a 10, taking the full 12 and dying outright.
Nice.
From here, that one's too far. So this is Young Kruthik I. Young Kruthik I rolled a 20 total, taking 6. Or is it take nothing? What was that, Kanaloa?
Half damage.
Thank you. So so this one, taking 6 points of damage, goes directly from healthy into mauled.
Nice.
And the final one is Adult Kruthik A. So Adult Kruthik A rolls its strength save. A 12 total. I'm assuming that's a fail.
Failure, yes.
Alright, so that one is nicked.
Nice, okay.
Those 3 creatures who did take the damage, which for the most part it was just like the only one that doesn't have a reaction is the Young Kruthik, right?
Yes.
Right.
The only one anyone who passed still has their reaction.
Alright. Also, Yeah. Oh, so I think that's pretty much it. Unless you have any other things you want to use.
No, that's it.
All right. I'm so sorry. What's coming? So, the Kruthic Hive Lord is going to first use its bonus action to command Kruthic C, who's young Kruthic. No, not Kruthic D. It was I. Who's still within the vicinity and has its reaction still up, to come and strike at you.
Alright.
Having advantage because they have tremor sense.
Okay, so let's talk about this. Does tremor sense work with magical darkness? Because they still can't see me, they just know where I am.
A monster with tremor sense can detect and pinpoint the origins of vibrations within a specific radius, provided that the monster and the source of vibrations are in contact with the same ground or substance.
Tremor sense is literally just blind sense, but for people on the ground.
So,
But can they see me?
yes, it can see
They're basically tough.
Yes.
Bullshit. You did
They're
this
basically tough.
I did not do. Okay, you activated the ability after seeing what these guys are.
No, I did not. I activated it beforehand.
Did you? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. About
And
that.
you hate.
I don't hate you. Someone rolled a natural 20 for an encounter. I think someone wanted a terrifying fight.
I'm sorry.
No. So
Hate me.
with advantage because of pack tactics, it attempts to stab you, Kanaloa, but it only rolls a 12.
Misses.
Meanwhile, the Hive Lord is going to go ahead and do its attacks.
Okay.
It makes. It's going to go ahead and actually just spray out at you. Could you please make a dex save? And you have advantage on this, right?
Yes, I do, because I can't see him. 16.
Alright, you take half of this damage.
Quarter of this damage.
You're right.
It's a psychic spray.
No, it's acid. Oh, wait, there, you're right. So, it is 3 damage overall.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Gotta make a con save. Yeah, okay, I still got darkness.
Alright. And that was its turn. And now on to young Kruthic's D, B, and I. Oh, sorry. Young Kruthic D, adult Kruthic B, and young Kruthic I. So look at this. Young Kruthic D is the one that sees you.
Oh my god.
And goes into attack you with advantage.
Why would you do this? I don't.
This is a 20 total, Kanaloa.
That hits.
Alright. You still take half of this damage, you only take 3.
Okay.
Adult Kruthic B. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Proceeds to do 2 stabs. A natural 20.
Misses.
You take. Oh, I forgot to roll that differently. You take. What would have been 12 is now 6. And its second attack was an 8 total.
Misses.
Alright. And all that's left is young Kruthic I, who we already know approached you and is going to continue to attempt to stab you with advantage. Rolling a 24. And only dealing 2 points of damage. It's like a bunch of needles are stabbing you.
Like, is it 2? Is that already halved?
All of this is already halved. It rolled a 5
Okay.
and got brought down to 2.
Cool.
So, that was all of those Kruthics. Red, you were up.
Alright,
By the way, for all intents and purposes, unless any of you guys also have the ability to see into magical darkness, you guys have no idea what's going on in that area with Kanaloa and the Kruthics.
correction.
We do
Well,
have.
I can.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Isidore has blind sense, so that works.
Fuck yeah, get him.
Due
Also have-
to. I don't remember what I took. What I do, I can't see even into magical darkness. I don't remember what I
I
took.
cannot. I cannot.
It's on here somewhere.
I can see. I have eyes of the dark.
Nice.
I also would have
I could.
that you are fully allowed to fireball this darkness. You saw
Oh my god.
them go in, there you know they're all in there.
Yeah, I have devil's sight. I can
You saw them
see.
before.
I can
Even the one-
see normally in darkness.
Wait, who's after
but-
me?
So
Who's
after
after
you
me?
is
I
Isidore.
Isidore, do you have any fire spells like firebolt, something that can catch grease on fire?
I mean, my whole
And
build
I'm
is
still
Tempest
lugging
Cleric.
Isidore around on
Clerics
my
don't
shoulder.
hit fire spells
Yeah.
unless they're lightning clerics.
So lightning. I have lightning.
Lightning could set grease on fire.
Good.
Cause I'm thinking of using Fey tactics and teleport myself and Isidore near a thing of enemies and lay down grease, and you can use fireball, and we can teleport back there when I use Fey step. When I use my extra Fey step.
I am 30 feet up in the air. Firstly.
Oh, shit.
Second, I do not have fireball. I can lightning, but I think what
Wouldn't
I
light-
have ignites stuff. Yes, it does.
Yeah,
So
it would've-
there's nothing specifically in Greece that states what can or can't ignite it. So we'll apply real world logic to this. If Greece can legitimately be ignited by lightning, then it would be ignited.
Yeah, no, it actually
Grease
can. I've seen it
legitimately
happen.
can be ignited by lightning. Yeah,
Yes.
that's a.
And
I've
as
seen
well,
it
for
happen.
anyone wondering, we
It
would be
is
using
so
the same
scary.
same logic as if the web spell was burned.
It's something that I can target. Yes, because it's not naily.
Yeah.
So like grease something up. Be like, yo, light that on fire, and I'll be like, I'm lighting that bitch on fire.
All right.
All right. I'm going to use a Phase Strike
All right.
and use my Phase Step to teleport within 5 feet of an enemy.
All right. How far can you?
So
how
I'll
far
just
can you
be-
teleport though? I believe it has a limit to it.
30 feet.
Where
30
would you like to
feet,
hit?
and then I'll near the the little jiggles. Near that other group on the other end of the screen.
So 5,
Where not where
10,
Kanaloa
15,
is, but
20, 25,
yes,
30.
yes.
All right. Phase step right there.
And I'm going to use grease on everybody, and they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, of course.
And I'm going to use
Once again, how big is the
meta-
Greece area? Is it the 20-foot area?
60 feet.
Hold on.
And 60 feet by 10 feet.
I think you might. Oh no, so it has the spell can be cast up to 60 feet, but it has a 10-foot square it affects.
Oh. Yeah.
So let me help you out with
I
that. So
w-
the spell area would basically be.
And I was going to use one of my magic and power spells to make it go up to 20 feet.
Let me go ahead and see this. Features and traits, empowered. The empowered spell only affects the damage roll of a spell.
Aww.
Yeah. So like, it gives you max damage. Oh, sorry. When you roll damage, you can re-roll up to 2 of the dice. Okay, yeah. So pretty much, it's meant to like make your damaging spell stronger.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll just use the grease.
All right. Where would you like it to be on?
On the 2 right in front of me.
All right. Be aware. That is what you're.
And
trying
I'm
to
also gonna. Yep.
All right. The grease spell does it. I believe it does work on yourself if you're in the area effect because it states 10-foot square. Each creature standing in the area must make a dex save, including yourself.
I'm also going to use Phase Step to get away as I cast the spell.
and see this.
Because I have extra face step.
Right. Let me go ahead and pull this up. So,
I am using this to the back.
Read to me what the extra phase step ability gives you. Does it give you another usage of it, or does it give you the ability to use it twice in a single bonus action?
You can use phase step one additional time between rests.
So, while you can use it an additional time between rests, it still consumes a bonus action to use, which you've already used this round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, would you like to redo your positioning?
Yes.
So,
can I back up just outside of that square?
So I'm going to go ahead and assume that you teleported instead of to that position specifically. You teleported here and then cast Grease on those two creatures.
Yes.
All right. So with this, I'm now going to go ahead and roll their dex saves. For the young one, it rolled a 10 total.
Fail.
And for the adult one, it rolled 11.
Failed. They have to make a 13, and now they're prone.
Yep. Prone and covered in grease.
Yep.
And that was your action and your bonus actions. Any movement you would like to use?
She's going to run back and call out to Isidore, saying, light these two bitches on fire.
Okay.
So this is gonna be fantastic.
Maybe.
Yes, hold on. There we go. Okay, so with that, wait, I'm sorry. Did you say at the end of your turn you're moving away, Red, or are you holding still where you are?
Moving.
Okay.
Moving back closer to the. I'm going to try and
So when you
go back to where Pebble is.
When you do move away, you will provoke an opportunity attack from the young one, but it does have disadvantage because it's prone on the ground.
I'll take that.
And with disadvantage, it rolled a 22.
Damn it! It hit me.
And it deals.
Okay. Reaction.
What's up?
Reaction. Shield.
So let's go.
I can cast shield.
Shield will increase your armor class by 5 points. What would that turn your armor class into?
That would be 19.
And it rolled a 22.
No, 18. Never mind.
Yeah, so not casting shield. It just stabs you for 7 points of damage as you go running away.
Yep. I'll take that. She'll keep running.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is that good?
No, I mean going back to nearly going behind the other creature that is attacking Pebbles.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. Like so?
Yep.
Alright. With that, it is now Isidore's turn.
I'd like to use Call Lightning.
Sure. Call Lightning has been activated. This is the concentration that allows you to keep conjuring lightning down, correct?
If it hits successfully, yes.
Alright. A small cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall within a 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see directly above you. Let me go ahead and get your Call Lightning area.
I made a cloud. I made a cloud, guys.
Yay!
You're in a cloud.
Stormy
They
desert.
make security checks, but I think they can't because they're prone, right?
Yep, they're knock prone.
Disadvantage.
Hello?
Ooh.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
We're in a
Right.
cloud.
Okay, I can hear you, but they can't.
Oh, my bad. I realized I was pushing the wrong button.
There you go.
Yes. So it is a 60-foot radius cloud. And so you can call the lightning down on anyone that is underneath this radius.
We're
Like
in a cloud.
Like an eyeball.
It's the one that's
these
covered in grease.
fire.
Yes, so you conjure down on the ones that are in the greased area. The area effect of the lightning is, I believe, it's just each creature within 5 feet of that point. So it's like zap, and then so it's a 3x3 grid you effect.
Yeah.
All right, they are going to have to make a dex save, and they are doing this while prone. Prone does not impose disadvantage on dex saves. So here we go.
It's so weird.
Yeah, they roll it really quickly out.
Yeah, just kind of like rolling out of the way.
You'd
Cool.
think, like, on the ground, you'd have a harder time dodging things.
Yeah,
the,
and wouldn't
the
they also
young
be
one,
caught on fire?
the young one there rolled a 14.
Fail.
Right.
Failure.
Could you roll me the damage, just because I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill it.
Mm,
Alright, young Kruthic G just outright died. And the adult Kruthic, rolling its dex save, rolled a 9 total, so it's going to be 18 points of damage to that one as well. Let me go ahead and see which one that one's labeled as.
Actually, I'm gonna put a little spice on that.
Oh, are you max damaging this?
Going to
Yeah,
make
we're
it
gonna
fast.
try and wrap-
Alright, so max damage 3d10, that's 30 damage to young Kruthic D. Sorry, young adult Kruthic E. With 30 points of damage, adult Kruthic E is now beaten. But
Are they
not
on
dead.
fire?
And it is on fire. At the start of its turns, it will be taking a d10 of fire damage.
Lit it up. Alright, so that's all I got for now.
Alright. Wouldn't you know it, it's actually young Kruthic, adult Kruthic E's turn immediately after yours, who is on fire. And they take exactly 10 points of damage, killing them.
Hell yeah!
They're almost too bad, but okay. Very nice.
It burns up and dies, and immediately we pass it over to young Kruthic H and adult Kruthic A.
Yo, this fight's gonna take forever with everybody.
So many.
So the closest target, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Kanaloa, what
Oh my god, Kanaloa.
Oh my god.
I like the idea of like all of anyone who doesn't see what's happening is just sees the Kruthics entering darkness, and you guys kind of like hear like cartoon fight noises.
Bam, pow, ka-chow.
A 24 Kanaloa.
Do you want the fire?
Yeah, it's... Yeah, fireball me.
3 points of damage, Kanaloa.
I have dex saves and automatically have damage anyway. Throw some fireballs.
And adult
Alright.
Kruthic A, who
got
was
it.
already within the vicinity, is going to go ahead and do its attacks.
I missed the damage. What was that?
It's 3 damage, and that's already cut in half.
Alright.
And adult Kruthic A. First attack was a dirty 20.
Hits.
Second attack roll, 22, and here's the damage of the first attack. 2 points of damage from the first attack, and an additional 2 from the second.
Alright.
Kanaloa, like needles to metal. You're like, ow, stop it, little bastard.
Ew.
Tickles.
So, it is now Pebble's turn.
I gotta pee.
Alright.
Pebbles,
I
you see
am
you guys
gonna-
getting ready to fucking getting ready to like follow your lead.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my sorcery points, and I'm gonna do Shatter.
Hmm?
It's a 10-foot sphere.
10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. Where would you like the 10-foot radius sphere?
If I could get all of those around, I mean, it's gonna have to be also Kanaloa, but like I want to get all of the enemies that I possibly can. Can I do it right on Kanaloa?
No.
I think that'll hit everybody.
The grid fashion functions as so.
Oh my god.
Oh wait. Hold on. It's 10-foot radius. Hold on.
Yeah.
Then that would actually it's
Here.
it would be like a 20-foot diameter. So that would actually affect all of those creatures.
Yeah, I want to do that first.
All right. And you said you're using sorcery points to cast it as a bonus action.
Yes.
All right. So, can you please roll me the
All
damage
of
just because
them.
there's a lot of them I have to roll for.
Yeah, for sure.
And Kanaloa, of course, this is also a thing that's going to go for you. Please make a con save.
How's a 25?
A 25 will pass. And so 9 damage would be dealt out to everyone who fails, but Kanaloa, you are not only succeeded, you're resistant, so you take 1 point of damage.
Is thunder damage as well on the failed, or on all of it?
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do this as accordingly. Let's start with the Kruthic Hive Lord. The Hive Lord rolled low and got an 8, so taking 9 thunder. Then from here, we have... Let's see, Young Kruthic D, Young Kruthic D, H, and I. Oh, Young Kruthic I think even if it succeeds, it dies outright. Let me just get rid of this guy. Alright, H and D. Let's go ahead and do this. Young Kruthic D is rolling. Rolled a 9, taking the full brunt of 9 damage and dying outright. And lastly, Young Kruthic H rolls into a 12 and dies outright as well.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
And then onto the adult Kruthics. I know it's let's see, adult Kruthic A and B. So let's see what they get. Con save. Adult Kruthic A had failed, taking 9 as well. It has gone from nicked into mauled. And adult Kruthic B also failed, taking 9. So look at that, all of them failed.
Wow, even the Hive Lord?
Yep, even the Hive Lord. Like I said, they all rolled low.
Nice.
And so, nice job, Pebble. That was a bonus action casting. Any major action?
Yeah. I'm gonna do Sword Burst.
Mm-hmm.
That's from me. It's in 5 feet. That hits the one by me, right?
Yeah, and only the one by you.
Cool.
Which I believe that one is labeled as...
It's a Dex save as well.
Sure.
It has to make a Dex.
Yeah, of course. Let me go ahead and give you the roll.
Make sure to roll a dex save for the campfire.
I know, right? It rolled a 14.
Damn, that saves because it's a Dex 14.
You beat. Go ahead and give me the name. Oh, wait, hold on. I believe you said Sword Burst must succeed a dex save or take this damage. So it just doesn't take anything from the Sword Burst.
No, yeah, because it's just cantrip.
Yeah. All right. I believe that's it for your turn.
Yep.
All right. And numbers. It's finally your turn.
Alrighty. Numbers is just going to drag Isidore along as I bolt straight down to the 3 over there at the bottom. I want to be 2 squares above the medium-sized one. The bottom there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep. Right there. Flying down, lance in hand. I'm going to first stab the teeny one to the left there.
Side note. If you were carrying Isidore up, so Isidore, would you be willing to let go and drop right behind him?
Yes.
Alright. 16
I can glide.
on the adult one will not hit.
On the mini one to the left.
Oh, never mind, that will hit.
Yeah, mini one to the left. Alrighty, first one. It's gonna be 5 damage. 11.
You're forgetting. Is this your adamantian lance?
This is my magical.
Okay, so 5 damage to E.
11. Okay. Oh, these things are resistant to non-adamantine.
Not adamantian. That is correct. Because that is my DM ruling just does that.
Okay, well, that would be 5 regular then, and this is the damage that I'm taking. I take 4. The thing will take 5 red lightning damage
and
as
it dies.
Streaks through its body. Alrighty. 2.4. Alright. And second attack onto the mini one to my right.
Okay.
12.
That will not hit.
Alrighty, I'll get right up in the small one's face. Move diagonal 1.
Alright, let me help you out.
Yep. And Predatory Strike 1. 10, nope. Predatory Strike 2, 23.
That's a hit.
That'll be 8 damage, halved to 4.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
That one is nicked.
And that one will take my 6 additional radiant.
Let's go. 6 additional?
Yep.
It outright dies.
Sorry, 8 additional radiant.
It outright dies.
Okay. Alrighty, then I'm going to action surge.
Are you going to swap weapons, or are you going to keep using your innate weapon?
I'm going to beat the crap out of it with my longsword.
Okay.
Don't say bare hands.
Be aware once again, the weapon that you imbued with the lightning
is the lance, yes.
Right. So this is just your longsword. Go for it.
Yep, I can imbue my longsword as well. I just take more damage.
Okay, go for it.
Yep. 20.
Successful hit.
Alrighty. As I jam my lance into the ground, I'll streak this sword with lightning as well as it comes down. This is my damage. I take 4.
Okay.
It will take 2. I'm going to re-roll that because it's a great weapon fighting.
Yep.
Wow, okay.
It takes 1. Right? So 1 lightning damage on
it
the...
takes 1 lightning and 11 half to 5, 5 regular slashing. Magical, but...
And then your second attack?
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to hit it again. 25, that hits.
Nice.
It'll take 13 half to 6 regular, and lightning, it'll take 5.
Alright, it's still nicked.
You don't get an additional bonus action with action surge, right?
That is correct. It is just an action provided.
Alrighty. And I will just stand there.
Alright. Young Kruthik C. Once again, things
Oh, wait, there is one more thing I just realized I can do. That small one to the left of that I killed.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with my reaction. I'm gonna use one of my blood maledics and make it rise from the dead as its body just streaks to life with lightning, and I'm gonna have it attack the large one.
Ooh, alright. Let's go ahead and take
If it has multi-attack, then it uses its multi-attack.
Alright, I'm assuming that's the Fallen Puppet ability?
Yep.
Alright. So let me go ahead and actually bring that one back for you. We're calling it Kruthi.
Wake up and fight.
I just call out to it.
You want this to go for this one, right?
Yep.
Alright. With your reaction, it gets up and it makes an attack roll with a single attack. And it uses pack tactics because you're an ally to it. It rolls a 20. And since it is made of adamantium, it will go ahead and do the normal damage, which is just a grand total of 5. 5 to adult Kruthik D. That takes adult Kruthik D from nicked into mauled.
Also, yeah, never mind.
Alright. And so we head on over to adult Kruthik C. Protect the Hive Lord. Adult Kruthik C with advantage, rolling twice.
Come on, guys, they're all in one place now. Any day.
Dirty 20 and a 24.
Okay.
First attack does 4 points of damage, already cut in half, and the second attack does 2.
Awesome.
From here, it's adult Kruthik D, who's gonna tell Talion to fuck off.
I refuse.
Making 2 attack rolls.
I do not consent.
On.
It misses. I don't care what it rolls.
The first attack roll is a 23.
Nope.
And And the second attack roll, a 16.
Double nope.
In which case, we head on over to Young Kruthik's A and B. I wonder what they're gonna do.
I don't know. Maybe I'll group up in one
5,
place
10,
in a nice
15, 20,
fireballing
25,
position.
30. With advantage. Dirty 20. 2 points damage, Kanaloa.
Nice.
And this attack roll was a dirty 20, dealing 3 points damage, Kanaloa.
How many?
3.
Alright.
Right. And we are now back at the very top of the order with Guinevere.
Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna shoot off into that darkness at that adult one in the bottom right corner of Kanaloa.
Alright. Now you have the ability to see in magical darkness, correct?
Yes, I do. I
Perfect.
have Devil's Eyes, Fiendish, whatever the fuck it's called.
Alright, perfect. Go ahead and make a
Devil's
regular attack
Sight.
roll.
Yeah. Okay. Eldritch Blast. Let's go.
And you like,
18. Does the 18 hit?
Successful hit.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Here we go. That will be a 7. And I'm gonna hit it again. Oh, damn, that was almost a little higher. Then 9 to hit. I'm not gonna hit.
Yeah. Bonus actions or reactions? Or sorry, move it.
Actually, yes. I will move into that darkness to help out Kanaloa a little bit. I'm gonna glance back at Pebble and be like, I'm going off. I can't watch your back anymore. And then go off into the darkness.
Please stay with Pebble.
You got this.
Nah, she's got extra armor class. She's alright. And she's only got that little one.
15, 20, 25, right?
Nobody fireball over here.
I'm going
fine.
to spin a fireball over you.
I will take a fireball. I'm fine.
So,
I'm okay.
it is now
Don't you
Young
worry.
Kruthik F, who's going to go ahead and attempt to stab Pebble.
There.
A natural 20.
Oh god, I can't protect you from
No,
that.
that
baby.
doesn't hit. That doesn't.
I'm
11
sorry,
points
baby, I
damage,
can't
Pebble.
protect-
You got
Does
the
anyone-
go into the darkness, they said. You got extra
Does
armor class, they said.
From here.
I'm gonna also wait. Can I? Did you tell me how much?
11.
Damage. 11. Gotcha. Fine.
Listen, I can't protect her from a natural 20. No, I can't protect anyone from a natural 20. That's not how this works.
I would've.
So,
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
so at this
Go
point,
ahead.
the Kruthik High Lord is going to go ahead. Oh, sorry. It is Kanaloa's turn.
Yes. I will hit the same adult that Guinevere just hit. Booming blade at advantage,
Alright.
as always. 22.
22 is a successful hit.
Awesome. 14 slashing. It's not adamantine, so cut. Or actually, it's 16.
Yeah, because we have to
Right.
account for all the physical first, so 16 cut in half. Alright.
To 8. And then the thunder damage, which I don't think is cut in half. 5 thunder damage.
Correct. That booming blade alone took it from nicked into mauled.
Nice. And if it attempts to move anywhere, it will take 2d8 thunder damage.
Alright. Pretty sure it's pretty obvious that it's not going to do that.
Probably not, but you never know. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Bonus action, Tentacles of the Deep.
Alright. Who are you smacking with this? The same one you just hit?
No, I'm gonna smack a child.
Alright.
I'm gonna smack a child.
So,
Yeah.
pick one. A or B?
A.
Hit.
19 to hit a child?
Yep.
Oh, nice. 8 damage to that child.
We
It
here at
is-
Xeno Lich's
It is beaten but not out.
we here at
Okay.
Xeno Lich's army do not
Fire.
condone violence against children or anyone for that matter. But
It's the,
that doesn't mean it's not funny.
Yeah, it's the fucking it's the quote. We here at Xenolich Productions do not condone child violence. We do, however, continue to film it because it is hilarious.
Yeah.
I condone violence in general. I don't know what you mean.
As well, Pebble and Isidore, you guys have been granted advantage. It's not advantage, inspiration by Junior.
Nice.
And so we head on over. That was your entire turn, Kanaloa?
Yes.
Alright. As well, Kanaloa, you're granted advantage on your next roll. Though, if you are naturally granted advantage, then you just utilize it for the next one that would follow.
Yes. The first roll I would make without.
Yeah. So, the Ryvr is going to go ahead and continue its turn. First, it sees if its acid spray has been recharged. It is not.
Oh, shit.
So, it is then going to go ahead and use its bonus action to command the Kruthic that you just struck to strike at you, Kanaloa.
The child or the adult?
The adult. Dirty 20.
Okay. Hits.
Already cut in half, 2.
Nice.
In which case, it's the Hive Lord's turn.
Alright.
The Hive Lord makes 2 attacks with its stabs. Here we go. With advantage. 23.
Did you check if it's acidic breath recharged?
I did.
Okay.
And 25.
23. Also hits.
So, the first attack does 4 points of damage, already cut in half. And the second one does 5 points of damage, already cut in half.
Getting a little low here. That would
That's
be the fireball time.
Here. Why? I'm.
In which case, now it's Adult Kruthic B who's going to make 2 stabs at you.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No. Don't go into the darkness, he says. I'm fine, he says.
18 total.
Going to get his ass beaten.
How much total?
18.
Hits.
And a natural 20.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh no.
the first attack does 3 points of damage.
Okay.
The second attack, the critical, does 6 points of damage.
Death by paper cuts.
That's the only fucking way to kill this guy anymore.
Alright. And Red, it's your turn, followed by Isidore after.
Oh right.
Did
I'm
I
going
ever
to
get
move-
it? Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. Sorry.
I'm going to move a little bit. I'm going to move a little bit so that I can use Fireball and aim it at them, but also get the little one that's been trying to get at Pebbles.
So, out of curiosity, you know that the fireball can be shot from where you are, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I want.
So where would you like to
Yeah,
move to?
that's why I want to go up near where Pebbles is. Like.
So shifting around this Kruthic to go right here.
Yeah.
All right.
A little bit down so that I can try and hit that big guy right there.
Like this.
Nope. Too far. So that I can hit the little butt guy and go in a straight line.
Fire. Wait, hold on. You said you wanted to do fireball, right?
Fireball.
Fireball is an AOE that is a circle radius, not a line.
Oh.
So, for example, if you want to shoot at that big group over there, you can, but nothing in between where you are and where the fireball is going to be spawning will take damage.
Oh, okay then. Fireball at the group because I
Yeah,
can't
just do
see shit.
Let's
All right.
do it. Let's do it. It's fine.
Kanaloa, you got this.
Everyone has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay,
Would you
I
please
got
roll?
it.
Would you please roll us the damage as well? Just so we can have that out of the way.
Would you say that these things that cannot see would roll with disadvantage because they coming? Because the fireball is not on the ground.
And
Let's see. I would say based off of the vision of their tremor sense, if they're within. So let's see. 10. 20,
and I'm also using a meta magic spell to empower this fireball.
All right. So you can reroll 2 of the damage die on this. And what was that, Kanaloa?
Did he give me inspiration or advantage?
You were given just advantage.
No, okay.
So the tremor sense.
And-
Oh wait, is it a saving throw for Dex?
It is a
Yes,
saving
it
throw.
is.
Okay, Kanaloa, you get +2 to that.
That doesn't
And
matter.
and quick question. I re-roll it. I roll just another one to add on top,
Hold on,
or
wait. Side note. So if you don't reroll the damage, Kanaloa will have 1 HP.
Reroll the damage.
What? Oh, good. No,
Because
go
it's-
for
Got
it.
you as soon as it's my turn. It's okay.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, you're gonna go with it.
Sure.
Yeah, to just super fucking kill things. Don't reroll any, like, high
So,
damage.
Of the damage die, you have 1 1 and 2 2s. Would you like to reroll? You can reroll up to 2 of the damage die.
I want to reroll the 1 and 2.
All right, please reroll them. Roll 2d6, and we're gonna see if they're higher or lower.
Fuck yeah, hit us.
Do it.
Guinevere's got me.
I'm fine.
If anyone got me, I know Guinevere's got me.
Yeah. That's why I ran into the darkness, you ungrateful fuck.
I am not grateful, you fuck.
So, okay, very nice. The 2 is probably going to stay the same, but the 1 gets upgraded to a 5, changing that 30 into 34 points of damage, which, cut in half, for Kanaloa, is 18. Sorry, it's 17. So now,
Alright, he's
I'm
down.
going to go ahead and start rolling for the different creatures in order. So, starting with the Hive Lord. The Hive Lord rolled a natural 20,
Oh lord.
taking half of this,
Yeah,
so
that's-
17.
Yeah.
The Hive Lord is still nicked. Adult Kruthic B. Fails, taking the full brunt of 34, dying.
I think the kids die no matter what, right?
Yeah, the little ones just outright die.
Yeah, the little one's dead.
Adult Kruthic A has enough hit points that it actually does matter if it succeeds or fails.
Oh.
And Adult Kruthic A outright dies. Getting rid of the little ones.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, the children don't miss.
How many is that so far?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4 dead so far. And Adult Kruthic D, who is right there.
I mean, like overall.
Overall.
Because you gave me a specific number. I'm trying to do the math.
Like how many there are, correct?
Versus how many I beeped.
There were 31. And there, so far, there were 10, sorry, no, actually, I think I actually might have miscalculated. So I should have said 26. There were 10 young ones, 5 adults, and 1 Hive Lord.
That's
Right?
still 10 missing. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. So, with that, it is now... Kruthic C has enough hit points to possibly survive this. Rolling an 18.
Yep, he is safe because Dex is 13.
Alright. It is holding on in there. It is currently beaten. And that's it so far. And so it is now... That was your action, Red. Any bonus actions or movement?
I will convert one of my story points and do another fireball.
Do it.
Be aware.
Fuck yeah.
Hold on, be aware. You can only multicast if you had 2 actions. When you use an action spell and a bonus action spell, they have to be a spell slot and a cantrip. So you can't do 2 fireballs. Yeah. Now,
okay.
Still consuming sorcery points, you can change a cantrip into a bonus action, and it would only cost 1 sorcery point.
Okay.
Cool cantrips?
I have.
You can't see into the dark.
Yeah. So if you wanted to, I guess the best recommendation of your cantrips would
I have
be like,
create bonfire. I have create bonfire, chill touch, frostbite.
Create bonfire wouldn't work because it specifically states
And
you have to see the point of origin. Frostbite is one creature you can see. Chill touch would probably be your best bet, but you would be rolling with disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
You could just target the little thing in front of you instead of in the what's.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just do that. Create bonfire on the little shit.
All right. The little one's gonna go ahead and roll what type of save?
Dex.
Alright.
Yeah,
A
still
little
the
dex
chocolate.
save. It rolled a 7. Please roll me the damage.
$12.
That outright kills the little one.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright.
And with that, it is now Isidore's turn.
Nice. Alright. I would like to bonus action mass healing.
Bonus
Ooh.
action mass healing word. I'm assuming you're trying to get Guinevere and Kanaloa in it?
Did I take any damage from that fireball?
You did. If you succeeded, you take half of it, which would have been 17.
So, how much was the damage?
It was 34. If
34, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't succeed. I rolled like a 4.
Mass healing word. All up to 6 creatures within 6 feet, which pretty much is everyone.
Everybody.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yep. So how much do we heal everyone for?
Give me those sweet, sweet heals, mama.
Do my best. Everybody gets 9 hit points.
Nine.
Okay.
Which, you know, using his own words, it's like 18 for Kanaloa.
Kanaloa, are you
Right.
down bad? Like, do you really need a good boost?
I have 18 hit points unless this thing does psychic damage.
Okay.
I'm going to try to kill it right now. You ready?
Oh yeah, fuck
Because
it
I
up.
still have call lightning.
Alright. A call lightning on the Hive Lord and the adult Kruthic next to it, right?
Whatever is the Hive Lord and whatever's within 5 feet.
Alright, so I'll let you know this now. The adult Kruthic that's next to it just outright dies with how much health it has remaining.
Woo!
All that's really left is the Hive Lord to make this saving throw.
And me.
And, oh, actually, it depends on the point of origin.
Oh, you said the Hive Lord and everything within 5 feet of it?
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. You.
But I
Yeah, so go ahead and make a dex save, Kanaloa. The Hive Lord rolled a 7.
completely failed.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use another channel divinity to max damage this. Sorry, you take
What?
half. Kanaloa, for all that stuff I just healed.
It's fine.
Oh,
Well,
hey, I got it.
Kanaloa
Yeah,
succeeded, and it takes a quarter of it because they're resistant to it. So that 30
Okay, so-
gets turned into 15, and for Kanaloa, they take 7.
Good, I feel less bad. See, I healed you just so I could hurt you. Sorry, friend.
It's a give and take relationship.
hurt
It's a give and take relationship. Yeah.
I'm about to unleash another fireball if it fucking lives.
Nah. I
The
mean, I got
adult,
him. I really...
the Kruthic Hive Lord is now mauled, but not in the beaten state. Would that be it for your turn, Isidore?
Yep.
Alright. The Kruthic Hive Lord, now entering the mauled state, is going to go ahead and bring out new allies.
Bollock.
But why, you little shit?
He's not
Yeah,
very
there were
little.
more.
I am now at 4 hit points if they don't
Yeah,
have
I
psychic.
got you. I got you. I got you.
I believe in you. You like, give me the full lay on hands healing points.
That's
and
exactly what I was gonna do, my mans. That's exactly what I was gonna
Please
do.
put
I
down
was
the
gonna-
darkness!
Yeah, you should probably drop the darkness for one thing so they can help us out. But yeah, I was gonna dump all 48 of my lay on hands hit points into you.
incapacitated, so my darkness is dropped.
Okay, cool. So that darkness is gone. Cool.
I
Because
wasn't
I
just-
can.
I should have been rolling a bunch of con saves, so statistically I actually should have lost it a minute ago, but it doesn't matter.
Because I could have easily transmuted it to like lightning or thunder as well.
Hey man, it doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. I'm still pretty okay, and he's the only one down right now. So
Just don't transmute to psychic and we'll be okay.
I don't think that's a thing she can do.
No, I don't think she can. I think it's only
No, I cannot. I cannot.
That'd be cool, but
I cannot. That would be too overpowered. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, and thunder. That's all I can do.
Alright, let's see. It's time for the other 10 to show up.
God, there's more. There's so many. I'm killing this. No, I'm killing this big thing first, you guys. Sorry, but he can summon more. So I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna smack it around like the bitch it is.
He doesn't have any more after. This is just the backup that Isidore already sent.
True Strike, figure out its weaknesses so that we just exploit the shit out of it.
You could.
I'm back.
Oh, he left.
I had to go and grab something.
No.
Hey, look, more things to kill.
More
Oh, God.
things!
They are
Oh
mysterious.
god!
What you doing up there?
Here we go.
Why are they ginormous?
No, baby.
Oh my god,
They're
don't
teeny,
now.
pathetic wimps.
Oh no.
Oh,
These are
I just
all
realized I could have casted Aid.
these are all adults.
Aid is a really good out of combat spell.
Mm-hmm.
You should cast Aid out of combat. It's really good. Really good.
Mm-hmm.
Especially on me. I resist everything. Oh, actually, don't use it on me. My hit points are 59. I'd like to.
Thanks, passing out inspirations over here.
Totally not.
Oh wow, thank you so much, Junior. So far we have Numbers, Guinevere, Red, and Kanaloa, who have also been granted inspiration.
Hey, my boy. Thank you. I think you're a boy. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
The new adults have been added into the initiative count. And so
No.
immediately after Isidore is adult crucifix I, K, L, and J.
Fuck me, bro.
Attacking Red with advantage
Oh, no.
because it has an ally within 5 feet of you.
Oh no. Wait, could I use a... Wait.
Could you use what? It rolled an
I was
11, by the
trying
way.
to remember. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. They missed. I was going to
And its second attack roll
ask if I could do restore balance.
Oh.
Yeah,
And what would that
when
be?
a creature you can see within 60 feet of you is about to roll a d20 with advantage or disadvantage, you can use your reaction to prevent the roll from being affected by advantage or disadvantage.
That's fine. However, though, I'll let you know now. I roll an 11 and 10, so we can make it effective for the next ones, okay?
Yep.
Here,
And
it's adult
she
Crucic
just danced
K.
around it.
Adult Crucic K is actually going for Numbers. A dirty 20.
Nope.
Followed by
I'll kick it out of the way with a roundhouse kick. Just
another dirty 20. Adult Crucic
another block with my
L,
gauntlet.
going for Pebble. With advantage, of course.
Ooh!
A 19.
Yeah, it hits.
What's your AC, Pebble?
Right now it's 14.
It's like a 6 is what you would need to prevent it from landing.
Yeah. That ain't gonna
and so the damage of that attack roll was 7 on you, Pebble.
Alrighty.
Followed by a 15.
Shield!
Shield, your AC is now
19, I think? Doesn't it add a plus 5?
it adds
Yes.
plus 5.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
plus
so
5.
19. 19.
Alright.
19.
And then we move on to Adult
I have 18.
Crucic J, who is also there next to Numbers. A 17 total, followed by
blocked.
a 13 total.
Another
Right.
block.
Pebble, then Numbers.
Weaklings.
Fuck. I'll never get used to that. Stop it.
Is it? Wait. No.
Oh, also, Zeno.
What's up?
My tentacle is like a Bigby's hand thing. It is a physical thing that stays on the field and moves around.
Let me give you that.
Big piece hand.
Like, it's never come up before because I've only ever gotten one hit in with it, or an enemy has just stayed in place, but it's probably gonna move on.
Is it my turn? Sorry.
It is your turn.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna cast another sorcery's point, and I am going to psychically shoot my a psychic lance at the big mall. The big one, the big one.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah, it has to make an intelligence.
Now be aware.
Saving
Can
throw.
you see into the darkness?
Yes, I have dark vision.
Magical darkness.
Magical darkness.
If I
That's very
it
special.
says eyes of the dark. If you have dark vision out of 120 feet. Wait, is dark vision still a thing? I thought Kanaloa said that.
No. So there's dark vision, and then there's actual like seeing through magical darkness. Hence why there's an entire warlock invocation dedicated to it. So Eyes of the Dark just increases your dark vision range if you have any, or completely gives you any. Let's see.
But
you can cast it.
If Kanaloa, because I thought Kanaloa said he dropped the darkness.
Yeah, since he's unconscious.
Yeah, but I was incapacitated, you know.
Oh,
so
you're right.
darkness.
Thank you so much. So you force the Hive Lord to make an intelligence save, yes?
Yes.
And the Hive Lord rolled a 10.
Yeah!
All right.
Woo!
So it is. Hang on, let me get back to the spell. And take 7d6 psychic damage.
And it's currently incapacitated, right?
And it is incapacitated.
Oh. Is there anything you can do to bump up the damage or no?
Well, I still have. That was my action, and I did my sorcerer point to do that as a bonus action.
So I will let you know this now. As soon as it becomes incapacitated, all of the adult Kruthiks screech out at once with a disconnect to their Hive Lord. All of the adult Kruthiks look towards Kanaloa and Guinevere.
Oh wait, did you try to do that spell as a bonus action? With sorcery points?
Yes.
Are you gonna try and do a cantrip with your action?
Yes.
Let's go.
You should switch it around then. Have the cantrip be the bonus action so that it only costs once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
So just spending one sorcery point to do the cantrip. Go ahead. Let's see if you can end this thing.
All right. Do a firebolt. That is a 21 to hit.
21. Let's see the damage.
You do have advantage. Incapacitated.
Oh, that's right. Just in case, roll one more time. See if you get a natural 20.
All right.
All right. Go ahead and give me the damage.
And then what is the inspiration again?
The inspiration only adds to D20 rolls, not damage.
Got you. All right, we'll just roll the damage here. All right, 5 damage.
All right.
That's not bad.
It is barely holding on in there.
Yeah. Come on, smack it with my mark!
That is it for your turn, correct, Pebble?
Yes.
All right. Numbers, it is your turn.
All right. Okay. Alright, well, there's only one option. I'm going to fly straight 10 feet up in the air after sticking my sword in the sand, and yes, I will take all 3 opportunity attacks. And I will draw my adamantine lance.
Here comes the crit sponge.
Right.
Listen here, shit pigs.
Gonna fly straight up.
2 13s and a 23.
9. I'll kick all of them out of the way in a 360 as I fly straight up. And then I will proceed to stab the one that I've already injured, and I'm 10 feet in the air, by the way, with my lance. First on the one that I've already hurt quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. I got that one. That one's letter D.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Alrighty. There we go. I had to fix stuff. Dirty 20.
That's it.
This is adamantine, by the way, so
Yep.
it will be taking the full brunt. So that is 9, and then this is the damage that I will be taking, because I'm also going to infuse this weapon with lightning.
Number's greatest enemy, himself.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I've only taken damage to myself so far. And this is what it will be taking. It will take 4 lightning on top of the 9.
Alright.
And then I'm going to spin around midair, go for attack number 2.
Alright.
21 to hit.
Successful hit.
This is again on the same one that I've already injured.
Then you don't need to roll the damage, because your base damage will outright kill Adult Kruthic D.
Sounds good. Alright. And then I'm going to fly right above the next one's head, the one over to my right.
Alright.
And first predatory strike, 12. Nope. I don't think that hits. No. Second one, 26. Hit for 6. And that's 11 slashing. Non-adamantine, have that to 5.
So that's J on a number 11.
And I will deal the extra 8 radiant damage to it as well. That's all.
Alright.
This music be bopping.
Alright, so it is now. That's it for your turn, yes?
Yep.
Adult Kruthics M, F, O, G all look over towards Kanaloa and Guinevere.
Miss the opportunity.
Can I
to
yell
do
at them
one.
and try to taunt them over to me?
I guarantee you this. No.
You're deaf.
Fight me!
The literal queen of the hive that they have a psychic link to. Not even a psychic link, but like a bug link. I don't know how to describe that properly. Is in danger. So,
I flip off the queen.
And so these are willing to provoke opportunity attack. Starting with F is willing to provoke an opportunity attack from Isidore. You may strike if you wish.
I do wish. Waiting for D&D Beyond.
It's D&D, yeah, D&D Beyond.
Pebbles. I can use extra. Oh,
sorry, not that.
Oh, I was trying to get Pebbles' attention. I can use extra phase step and fade tactics and literally teleport us behind the campfire and use fireball on everybody.
That works for me.
We're both spellcasters, so we could just start unloading fireballs.
I don't have fireball.
Can I yell at the ones near Isidore and try to taunt them over to me?
No. Go for Isidore, you're saying?
We're gonna bad touch.
Alright, bad touch.
Hey, the cold tentacle is 10 feet.
That is a natural 20.
Nice. Please roll me the damage. Also, let me go ahead and do that properly. Where did you say you wanted it?
Where it is now is just fine.
Alright.
Or actually, it would probably be 1 space lower since last I saw it.
Whatever you roll plus 30, it outright kills Adult Kruthic F.
Okay. That was 18 plus 30, so.
Yep.
48.
48.
Necrotic.
In which case, we are now over at Adult Kruthic
Ignore that.
M.
Ignore that. I didn't mean to roll that. Ignore that.
Pebble.
Use the character.
This one is provoking opportunity attack from you if you wish.
I can't. I already did my reaction, but I can't
5,
switch.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Did your turn go
Hold
up
on.
since casting?
Yes, your turn
wait,
actually
no,
did come
yes,
up.
it did, actually. Actually, yeah. So yeah, hell yeah.
Opportunity attack.
We're gonna do the... We'll call it the touch.
Yeah, she's got a touch too.
Let's
I'll
go.
also give it the bad touch. Oh yes.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Bad touch.
I used to call it tickling, but you know.
Is...
Pebbles, what are you? Are you another spellcaster?
Yes, I am a sorcerer as well, but I just don't have fireball.
So, a 14 does not land.
It's fair.
As adult
I
Kruthic
didn't
M
think
is
it
moving over towards Guinevere.
What kind of spell do you have
rolled
that
a
you
12
can just
for its
start
first attack.
unloading?
Get a 12, that doesn't hit.
And this is a 24.
24, shield.
Alright, your AC is now.
It'd be 20, I got 21,
25?
26? 26.
Oh,
It'd be 26.
perfect, 26, thank you.
Only, like,
Adult Kruthic O,
range spell. Shatter.
already in range, making it stackable with advantage.
Which one's O?
The one to the right of Guinevere.
Okay.
13 and 10.
Nope.
Then a
I kick him
adult
off and I
Kruthic G.
ping him off my shield. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Going for its attacks on Kanaloa.
Isn't he already down?
Wait, is he?
I have 4 points.
Oh.
21 to hit.
It's
The minimal damage they do is 2, and that's already cut in half.
okay. Then I'm down.
Alright. And back at the top of the order with Adult Kruthic N. Now focusing on Guinevere.
Okay, here
What was
we
that?
go.
What was that, Kanaloa?
Attack. That was the only one I was going to get an attack against.
Oh no. A 21 Guinevere, followed by.
Oh wait, no, that meets. Yeah, that hits me. Yeah.
You have shield up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Haha.
And 15.
No, that's
It's your turn, Guinevere. All 4 of the Kruthics and the Kruthic Hive Lord now look to you.
The Hive Lord.
The Hive Lord is
Yeah, no, I'm smacking that Hive Lord with my Eldritch Blast.
Alright, see if you hit.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, 15.
Nope.
Yeah, go
Fuck.
ahead.
I'm gonna hit it
Is
again.
it not incapacitated?
Oh, hold on. Then incapacitate would give you advantage.
Oh shit! So then 23, because I just rolled again. It was higher.
23 hits, and I'll let you know now. The person who last hit it, it had 1 hit point after.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So, with the Hive Lord dropped, all of the adult Kruthics stop their screeching and look around.
Get lost.
The Kruthics, without a Hive Lord, begin their process of burrowing into the earth to leave.
Can I start kicking at him?
You may.
I just like look around confused.
Hold on. Anyway, just be sure. Would you like to strike any of them?
I'm sorry. What?
Would you like to strike any of them, Guinevere?
Stab 'em all.
Yes, I would. I would love to.
Go ahead. Roll the hits.
Why
Oh
did
my
you say it like that? Wait, hold
I'm
on. Why did
so
you say it like
scared.
that?
I'm scared.
I'm gonna hit the one.
Basically, are you sure?
I'm going to hit the one immediately above Kanaloa.
Okay.
I'm gonna just smack it with my quarterstaff. That probably doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
do I
16.
get an
A 16 will
opportunity
not hit an adult.
Fuck. All right.
And
Oh.
so it begins to burrow down.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
You may.
Nice.
I same thing. I asked this again. Are you sure?
No. I don't like this.
It's fine. It's fine. They're leaving. It's all right. Hey, it's okay.
Start
Actually,
burying
wait, because I'm in my world form, I want to roll a wisdom save. If I roll above a 10, I don't. If I roll below a 10. Alright, I don't.
All right. Does anyone else wish to use their? At this point, it would just be No, because Pebble just used hers. Red, would you like to strike at any of them that are leaving you?
I mean, since they're leaving,
you can say no. It's fine.
You see that Numbers isn't even attacking them. He just kind of floats down at the ground.
Yeah, she's just going to be like standing completely still. Just let them go.
All right. They all burrow away. Thank fucking God.
Oh my God.
Start just like pushing the
Listen.
dirt where the one burrowed. Like, let's.
The Hive Lord's gone. Don't kick a gift horse in the mouth. They would have turned on whoever struck them.
I would have flown away. I would have been like, I see.
Can I reach over to Kanaloa and dump all 48 of my healing hand?
Yeah. You give him the good touch.
A good touch.
I'm gonna go ahead and lay on hands myself. I'm gonna touch myself.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, I'm back to
Okay.
full HP after beating the shit out of myself. I'm a masochist. Don't worry about it.
How long does your ability last, Talion?
Which ability? I have a lot.
The revived Kruthic.
Oh no, that thing died immediately. That thing's been dead.
Oh, okay.
That is a very dead thing.
It gets
Yeah, it basically gets one attack. It exists until whatever finishes its reactions, and then it just dies.
Kanaloa, did you hear you get 48 points back?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll grab you by the hand, get up.
Yeah. You alright there, buddy?
Yeah, D's just a little damaged.
Okay.
Same.
I'm gonna shift back to my humanoid form.
I immediately shove a hand into the Hive Lord's mouth and yank out a tooth.
Yeah, I'm going to take one as well.
I will
I'll
also do
take
the
one.
same.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna
Actually,
add
can
it
I-
to my necklace.
Can I have one of those, one of the praying mantis pincer things?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Like, it doesn't have to be neat. I could just break it off. I'm not concerned about keeping it neat.
Make it into a scythe.
I don't know. I was just gonna get one that was about about 4 inches long. I wasn't gonna get a.
I was gonna get a couple to make daggers out of it.
Inside.
Love to try and wear its shell, but
You really want armor, don't you, dear?
So
so squishy.
it's at this point.
What are these things called? Kruthics?
Kruthic. K-R-U-T-H-I-K.
Okay, I have a question out of character. What do we do if we have never used inspiration granted to us by people?
Do we just save it?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
legitimately because
The
I've had
inspiration just needs to be used during the session, though.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so...
Because I've had inspiration from previous games that I've never used. That's
Right.
fine if it's per game.
And so, from here, you guys may all go ahead and start deciding your shifts.
First,
I'll take the
first.
I'll take the last two.
Well,
I'm good with second.
I'll take the last two because I only need 4 hours.
Alright.
I'll take
You'll take which one, Kanaloa?
first.
Alright. Pebble, Pebble, Numbers, Isidore, and Guinevere. Which were you guys taking?
I'm also taking first.
Alright, so we have Kanaloa Kanaloa and Numbers for first.
Gwen.
I thought I was first.
Gwen and Numbers.
No, I also said first there.
Yeah.
First. Oh god, Jesus.
So three people for first.
I'll take
Okay, for Kanaloa's on second. Pebble and Isidore.
Second.
Second. And Isidore, you got third with red. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, don't I take two because I only need 4 hours?
Yes, however, though, someone needs to be on third shift with you as well.
Oh, okay.
Because so far we have everyone who has, like, a buddy.
Oh, okay.
So, Numbers and Guinevere decide who's rolling for yours.
Go ahead, man.
Pebble and Kanaloa decide who's rolling for second.
I got it.
Red,
You got
Red,
it.
because you're by yourself for the 4th shift, you'll be rolling for the 4th shift, and Isidore, could you roll for the 3rd shift?
Everyone roll higher than this.
Please don't tempt my dice. Please don't.
Her dice
My dice
wish
is-
all of us death.
And
My
Isidore.
dice is out for blood.
Come on, Isidore, roll high.
Roll low.
Oh yes.
Aw, I don't get nothing.
And we're gonna go ahead and
Dang
do
it,
this.
Kanaloa.
Isidore, could you please roll one more time to determine what encounter you guys get?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to roll twice, right?
No, just
Roll
Isidore's rolling one more time. All right.
Okay.
I will be
Aw.
setting up and putting this together. However, though, it is actually the time for the intermission, everyone. So, everyone, this is a good time to stretch, relax, use the bathrooms. We will be back in 20 or 30 minutes.
He's got to pee.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Hmm. Word.
Who back? Hello.
I am filled with fruit snacks.
Yay.
Hey guys, serious question. Serious question. For the people that are here, of course. You don't have to answer
Yep.
if you're not here. Cake or pie?
Pie.
That's a tough one. But is there context or just cake
Just-
or pie?
It could even be savory pie or savory cake, because I know sandwich cakes are a thing. Just if one or the other was presented before you, and you could only pick one in that moment, not saying for the rest of your life, which one would you default to?
I would say cake.
Okay. So Isidore's pie, your cake, okay. I'd probably say cake too.
But yeah,
Cake.
what's it?
Cake.
Isidore and Pebbles, you probably like can hear all the shifting that goes on. And Pebbles, when you saw her, saw the fireball, you actually got a glimpse under the hood because of the light.
Is she like
From
one
the
of those
fireball.
slime things that just has bones floating inside of it? That'd be weird.
No. No, it looks like skin that's constantly shifting, like the bones and muscle are moving again. It looks like an eldritch horror decided to come down. The fact that she can talk is impressive. And keep one voice is impressive.
Hey, Talion, are you around? No, I pressed joy. It's alright.
Yeah.
I'm asleep during your shift, so I don't see anything.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can ask her about it, because she probably is aware that you perfectly saw, like, you saw glimpses under the hood, even under attack.
I don't know, for the whole fight, you were actually kind of far from me. Like, even when we were somewhat close together, I was closer to Pebble. So, I don't know.
Yeah. She's trying to make friends.
That's alright. I wonder if I have enough time to make some ramen.
When did we go on break? 10 minutes ago?
Yes, you have enough time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got
I'll be
enough
back.
time.
I'll be right back.
Bye. And I did get direct consent to throw fireballs.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hello? This should sound better now. Or, at least pick up my voice.
It picked up your voice a lot better.
Yeah, it does that.
Is my voice okay?
Yeah, your voice is great.
Cool.
It was just I was on my phone, because little brother's a dick.
I understand.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hello.
the
I never knew my father.
God damn.
Understandable.
What's that reference from?
Finding Nemo.
Oh, you
Hold up.
uncultured swine!
I've seen it. I just didn't remember it.
I wish I didn't know my father, but you know.
I mean, that's what I literally said. I wish I didn't know my.
I'm probably gonna head off like right after this upcoming encounter. Holy fuck, 9 to 5 after working like 2 to 10 is so weird, dude.
Yeah, I don't think people are meant to switch their sleep schedule like that.
Yeah, probably not. No, I'll just like take a nap or something. Sleep.
And we're back. You guys still there?
Hello.
Hello.
No, we all left.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
So anyway, bye
Meowdy.
everyone. So, continuing where we last left off, you guys are all able to. You guys are in the process of doing your long rest. I was about to say benefited from it. When we see that during Isidore and Red's shift, something's gonna be happening. Isidore and Red, why don't you guys go ahead and first start us off with some roleplay while I set things up. You know, what are you guys doing during the 2 hours of downtime you guys have together?
Basket weaving.
Yeah. And you see her just jotting down a little bit in her notebook and making sure the fire stays lit.
So, as you're
Always talk to good old Kanaloa.
You're supposed to be what, inert?
We're just talking
Anime?
at him.
Talking at Kanaloa.
He's off in the dark.
Which one is the animal enthusiast?
Kanaloa.
Plus.
And now there's silence. There's no more talking to Kanaloa.
Is
I
there?
like, I like the idea of Kanaloa. It says you can still see and hear normally, so like you sleep, you have like your eyes open, but as soon as that's said, it's like, oh no, I can suddenly sleep.
So he essentially has the computer, the equivalent of a computer's hibernate mode. Everything's still on. He's just lights are off.
Oh dear.
Yep.
The screensaver's off right now.
Issa, you just see like her familiar owl just going up to you like wants pets too.
Yes,
looking
we
at
will
you
be
with
comparing
big eyes.
wingspans.
Well, yours is obviously bigger.
Yeah.
You see my
to
wings
make it
just kind of
seem-
flop out as I'm rolling around in my sleep. Just
I'm trying to flex while you're asleep.
I get smacked.
I'm
I'm not.
bigger than
Yeah.
you. My wings are bigger than
Smack
yours.
one.
So what if I can't fly? I can fall.
All right,
outside.
no need to have a wing measuring contest.
I'm not sleeping directly
Apparently,
next
Its
to me.
wings aren't. Its wings
Yeah.
were
I
like
just whack.
completely like to their sides, like bruh.
Just both Gwen and Isidore just get whacked. Just
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was like, why? I was like, this tetanus is, this tinnitus is lasting a lot longer than normal, and I realized, oh, it's our fucking dehumidifier.
Oh, is that what that noise was? Okay.
Yeah, so it's fixed.
Okay.
We do not have tinnitus like that. Okay, so you guys are enjoying some time together, basket weaving, mending to the fire, you know. When you see you guys see a small little, how small is this thing? Hold on. I also don't know visually what this looks like. Oh, never mind. I now can see this. You guys see a lone little creature, a bipedal creature that resembles like that of a fox, approaching.
My critter senses are tingling.
Oh no.
Careful, might fucking bite you.
Red is to try to like scan it. Is it awakened? Is it from the Feywild? Am I going to die tonight?
Nah. Everything is a friend until proven otherwise.
Approaches Kanaloa.
This baby.
So generally approaching you guys, you can see it kind of sniffs and getting closer to where your guys' equipments are held, trying to sniff around for some food.
Oh, we got that.
Yeah, Red is going to like take out some like rations and did. Hey you, come here. Got some food.
It approaches you, sniffing the food that's very obviously on you.
She's going to give him some of her food.
Like what? Do you like try to hand it or do you toss it on the ground?
Hand it.
All right. Please make an animal handling check. It very easily warms up and comes and takes some of the food in your hand and like pulls it away, but doesn't leave your guys' vicinity as it kind of begins to nom on some of the food near the fire.
I need a visual.
Oh, hold on.
Visual.
Am I not screen sharing?
No, I'm not watching it.
Oh, D&D images then.
A
Like a coyote.
Baby.
It's a jackal.
Oh, it's a jackal.
Bipedal,
She's going to try and pet. You're going to scratch it behind the ears.
Yep. Easy. You're 19 on top of feeding it allows you to go in for pets as it kind of like accepts them while eating.
Name it Lantern, so it's a jackal lantern.
I hate it here. I'm going home. Bye.
You're already home
Oh God! No escape.
It takes the scritches and begins to curl up near the fire.
Oh, y'all made a friend.
This baby.
I'm just sprawled out.
Love you.
I'm sleeping.
Very
I'm sleeping a few
Wait,
feet away
Wait,
from.
Isidore, did you say you were burying numbers in the sand?
Again. See if the jackal
Why
wants to
are you?
help.
Yeah, I'm sitting a few
Why?
feet away from Numbers, but definitely his wing is flapped onto my body, and I'm just
That
like
is why.
trying to kick it off.
I like to imagine it's just like, oh yeah.
You just have a weighted blanket on you now.
Desert,
Isa,
get the fuck off me!
Yeah.
From there.
Isa, what the hell?
So that's pretty much.
Why are you why?
Oh, sorry. Go for it. Continue.
Isa, why are you trying to bury numbers in stand? Do you not want to pet the baby?
I was trying to get the baby to help me.
It
But it
I
might
see.
wake up the others.
It notices the body being buried, and proceeds to come over and lick Numbers' body.
No.
He's licking a whole lot of scale mail.
Yeah.
You don't. Sleep
It won't
in your
like
armor.
it.
Me, no, I sleep like in almost full armor except for my helmet and boots.
All right.
Nah, we
Was
don't
it-
want to do that. We want to bury it, not lick it. It is covered in sand. That would not taste very good.
Helmet, boots,
And
gauntlets, everything else
It then
just
uses its hind legs to toss sand onto the Numbers.
Yeah. See, making friends.
If you're trying to
Nice.
bury my wings, are you simultaneously burying Gwen who's under them?
No, I'm
Technically.
burying your body.
Oh,
under the
okay,
sand.
there you go.
But you won't know it's me. Haha.
A sand angel.
I'm snoozing.
She's
Never
going to.
suspected was I.
And so, with the combined efforts, it Numbers, you are under a blanket, though not suffocating, of sand.
Yeah, just your face and your wingtips.
I wake up completely covered in sand as well. Being like, see, this is how you're supposed to sleep.
And so, when you guys finish your long rest, the jackal would have also awoken, given a nice little stretch, and
Oh, what a big stretch.
Hey,
Big stretch.
Numbers, you wake up and feel the weight of all the sand that is covering everything but your wings and head.
I kind of look
I
up at
wonder
the
why this keeps
sand,
happening to you.
stop
Oh.
questioning it, and then just go back to sleep. I'm like,
I definitely roll out from under his wing and like kind of angrily kick sand onto his face. Yo! I'm covered in sweat because now I'm fucking hot.
Hey, Pebbles, we got a friend. We got an animal friend.
He's so cute.
I kind of look up at you, Gwen, with just really groggy eyes, and then just kind of half roll over, like covered in sand, just kind of. Just kind of roll over. go back to bed.
Sand. You realize sand is in places you'll never get it out of.
Oh no.
Ever try turning the backpack inside out? Yeah, I've done that already. Don't you think I've done that already?
Better it is.
Months from now,
And you said that-
you'll be like, you'll be finding grains of it still left behind in some of your clothing.
Oh god.
This is
You said it,
this is why I have the power of werewolf transformation. Just continuously shift my form until all the sand falls out.
All right.
And you said that
Best
this
use of
jackal
hybrid form.
showed up bipedal, like
Oh,
it's
sorry, my
standing
bad.
up on its hind legs.
I actually mixed up the words quadrupedal.
I was like, is it awakened?
Oh no, it's a little quadrupedal. It's just a little guy. Look at it.
It's a skinwalker.
It's a skinwalker.
It's a skinwalker.
Oh my god, it's a mimic jackal!
Give it some water.
No one was looking. It got on its hind legs, looked directly at Kanaloa, and blinked out his name in full Morse code.
Come on, Numbers, it's time to get up. Let's go. I pick up his helmet and then I use the pommel of my sword. I'm sorry, I have a quarterstaff still. I use my quarterstaff to bang on it right over his head.
What I do then is I take my wings and I just blow all of the sand straight up at Gwen. Just
You guys all get sand into some of
shake
your
it all
parts.
up.
Kanaloa,
Just-
sand gets into some of your joints.
Oh well,
and you just
I don't
cook
have
up
feelings.
fire with it.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's use one of those decanters of endless water. I can shape the water. We can
Oh,
all
no.
get nice and clean.
That's right. You guys can just geyser yourselves, or what was it? It's stream, flow, and geyser.
geyser.
Yep. And
I
question?
can just create the rain
We
too.
also just take a long rest, right?
Yeah, you guys have all benefited from a long rest.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, I will use my decanter to use geyser to let Isidore allow us to take a shower, essentially.
Alright. And so, you guys have definitely like washed off a lot of sand off you, though you'll never get rid of the sand at the soles of your feet.
That checks out.
I'm just gonna dry off my wet wings by just whacking it on Gwen. Just like that.
Stop! What the? I take my staff and I hit him with the butt of it
What?
in like the temple.
The little jackal runs over to Numbers and proceeds to like use its hind legs to do no damage to you, seeing as how there's clearly aggression sent towards you.
I want to like crouch down and just squat right next to it, and then just fly for transformation.
It runs and leaves the
Assert dominance.
No! It was little! Are you serious?
And so there went the jackal.
Hello? No, Lantern! She,
And then
Red did try to call it.
I stand up and flex like I just did something.
Numbers!
I just hit him now with my staff. Just hit him in the back of the head. I'm like, what was that? What are you doing?
I have dealt with
Pebble.
the threat.
It wasn't a threat!
I most
That jackal
tricked
is-
him.
It was completely docile! It was completely docile!
It was.
Worry
a
about
threat.
your intelligence if you think that
It
was
was
a
a
threat.
threat. It must be. It must be eliminated.
I'm going to turn the fucking
I
water
have
skin. The
I have
decanter.
never seen such a creature before. It must have been a threat.
I'm gonna turn the decanter now at him and geyser him.
It's a jackal, you
I think you did get pushed like 10 feet away from me for a second.
And so, regardless of however your guys' small feud is over Lantern the Jackal, you guys move on forward. Isidore, can I please have you roll the encounter check?
Come on, Izzy!
Come on, Izzy.
High rolls, high rolls.
2 nat 20s in a row, right?
Pete!
Oh, I bet you did.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yes!
We get 2 nat 20 encounters in a row.
Not a long rest.
Thank you!
Oh my lord.
Oh, thank God, that would have scared me.
Alright.
It's alright. We have a nice, pleasant rest of the day to fuck up in.
You for the D4.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
I
don't know
can
why I wrote that.
enlarge my familiar so that we can just have it fly and drag us, and we could
So-
just sit on the backpack
Be
and
aware.
right.
The enlarge would only raise it to the next size category up, so it would go from owl of a tiny size to a small size, like the equivalent of a little dog.
Aww.
Hey,
Not
Taylor.
even if I use.
Because enlarge and reduce is only meant to increase it to the next size category up.
Just feed it 5 enlarged potions. Just make it a fucking jacked ass owl.
And so,
Or use like 3
we also said-
spell slots. All 3.
So this is actually your guys' last encounter before you get to the location.
Ah.
Let's see this now.
I stab it with my lance.
And so, actually for this, you guys see in the distance approaching you guys, but though you can probably guess it's not like they're approaching your area, but not directly towards you guys, like some sort of patrol. You see plenty of guards that wear this kind of like adamantian let me see what's the word for this adamantian chain shirts that ride camels. We'll give it like we'll give it like 3 guards on 3 camels. They approach you and begin speaking in primordial. Who understands this again?
Me.
And I can use comprehend languages.
Okay.
Can actually use that too now.
Alright, so
Woo!
Hmm.
And I can use it as a
languages
Strange.
allow you guys to speak the language as well.
I can't speak it. I can understand it.
Oh, okay.
Strange. No markings. What tribe are you from?
I show him my shoulder where I had the.
And I live. And I roll up my right arm, hoping it's still there.
It is.
Woo.
Interesting.
I'm gonna
the
go.
markings. Oh, sorry. Go for it, numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove my chest plate and show him that like crazy ornate magical symbol.
Interesting. The symbols of the worm. Who gave you this?
It was Ayo.
Captain Oa. Ao. Captain Ao.
Captain Ao.
Captain Ao.
Oh my. Here. If Captain Ao is the one, we're here to patrol around the village to keep an eye out for the worms themselves. If Captain Ao is the one to march you here, it will allow us to escort you back.
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
And so here
Pebbles,
you
do you
guys
still-
go. Go for it.
Huh?
No, go for it. Continue. I'm just letting you guys know you guys are being escorted to the village.
Nice. Pebbles, do you want to hold on to the owl?
Yeah.
And you see the owl just land on your shoulder and just like being cuddly.
I cuddle it.
Yes. And it's like doing that, you know, like happy bird noises. It does these cute little coos. It's like yes.
Wolf tries to do the cues as well.
Yes.
All right. So here is Desert Village. Hold on. Wow, I was like about to post this one. I'm like, wait a minute, those look like modern day houses.
The fuck?
Like for a reference image.
Yes.
So, you guys approach this desert village on the shoreline. Interestingly enough, that due to the shoreline, you can see beautiful brushes and palm trees growing vibrantly here, clearly taken care of by the villagers themselves. All of the buildings here are not like your tribal huts that you've seen over in the jungles, but more like perfectly square buildings of stones.
This place is amazing.
Wow. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Each building built extremely tall. You can only imagine to help any of the hot air be elevated to its higher parts, so that it allows the actual like living spaces to be cool.
That's incredible.
Genius.
And thus,
nice.
You guys come on into this village, and a lot of villagers look at you with a bit of intrigue, Every single one of them marked like the tribe of the Smiling Face. However, their markings, due to their more manageable and more like malleable adamantium blood, looks more like ornate tattoos on every single one of them.
Like tattoo shop?
Maybe actually. and very much so, you're escorted to this tribe's chief.
I hope it's a really attractive, beefed up lady again.
Oh,
I wonder.
That's gonna be interesting.
And so,
Go on, Zeno, show us the picture.
Oh, yeah, she didn't get to see that! She wasn't here for that!
I wasn't! That's why I was like, excuse me!
wait, the picture of what?
I wasn't here either. But I'm
Where's
down. Let's
the
go.
mommy?
Oh, hold on. I'm not going to show that one. But this village's tribe leader, that of a bald man with a bit of a rough and scruffy beard, and whose face is very much like almost in a perpetual state of anger. Gods, who are these outsiders you bring? Chief Uka. They are people that have been mocked by the worm from Captain Ao. Captain Ao has mocked them. They don't look that impressive to me. What do you all bring to this village?
Information.
And what information could
Jade.
outsiders be carrying? Outsiders that bear no markings from any other tribes.
We are not of this
I mean,
tribe.
I've
Of any
got
tribe, in
two
fact.
markings from two different tribes. One of them is yours.
I mean,
Others from the other.
you clearly don't look like any of us. I, in my youth, traveled throughout the different areas of the Isle. But
Guess we're just built different.
built different.
Question, is this still in Primordial?
Yes. Actually, yes, all of this is in Primordial.
Okay, I'm gonna respond with, you don't seem all that impressive to me either.
Watch
Yes,
your
we
tongue,
are.
outsider.
Says the one who thought a jackal was a threat.
Lord, why am I the one that can't talk? I can understand them.
Watch your tongue,
Yeah,
outsider.
same!
You best understand where you stand.
Fuck me, dude.
I just kind of scoff mortals.
Can one of you tell him that not everyone understands Primordial?
I'll
Can't do anything about
relay
that.
this information. I'll just
Speak
say
primordial.
Yeah.
these
the
two do not speak primordial.
Red.
or your
The only tribe that actually has a universal translator is the tribe of Joy. AKA those of the jungles.
Me and numbers for now, I think.
Yeah.
My
I don't
biggest
speak
rep,
primordial.
Okay, also you then.
biggest rep.
I'll go ahead
Biggest
and
rip for
relay
me.
this information that they do not speak. These three do not speak in your tongue, however they can understand it.
Then that is their loss. To not be of the Isles is to not be able to understand the language. What brings you outsiders to this land?
I
I'm
kind
here
of
for
look back at Gwyn and Isidore.
Out of curiosity, who is anyone translating this?
I'm translating, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, then I'll do the
they,
talking.
they can understand as well.
Hey, Numbers, if you translate for me, I'll talk to him.
I nod.
Okay, so can we assume from here on in he is translating what I'm saying to okay.
Yeah.
We are actually here on behalf of our employer on an expedition of your island, which has appeared over our lands here recently, which I'm sure you have noticed the change in your sky.
We have met with your people. We have met with your kind before, though like a strange thing, familiarity. I can't name the people. I can't name the people we've encountered.
You've met others before?
Recently?
I think so.
Can they describe them what they look like?
No. There's not a thing I can Wait. Strange. I know I've met people like you, but I can't remember.
You see Red go through her notes. Hey, how about a cast of silence? I have an idea.
Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we have recently come across an issue ourselves. My goddess, my patron, whatever you want to call it, has tasked me with defeating a blight upon this land. And I do believe that it is something that she told me that it was something that alters our perception of reality. And that might very well be that is happening to your people and to us.
What proof do you have of this?
If we cast a blanket of silence, from what I read from my notes, it's if we can't hear, will we be able to remember?
First you speak of something that you cannot prove, and then you aim to use this silence.
I'm gonna cut him off
Speak of something you
mid-sentence.
cannot prove either.
I'm gonna cut him off mid-sentence and just take off my left arm gauntlet and show him the carving on my arm that nobody can read. This is all blurred. It says false Hydra on it, but it's all blurred out.
And there's a false
Yeah, I can't
there's
read it. He's
also
like,
a not.
can you explain
There's a not
this?
true Hydra here. A not true Hydra.
What is this? We know of Hydras. What do you mean not true Hydra?
I hold out my arm to him. I said, can you read this?
What? You mean the fact that I can read there's nothing on your arm?
And we don't actually know if they can read common. No, here, I can do something. I'm gonna cast... Can I cast Zone of Truth and, like, forego that charisma check on myself?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast
What is this magic you cast on the ground?
Now, I can speak nothing but the truth to you. And I'm telling you again, my goddess has tasked me with defeating this evil that has blighted your land. It is altering your senses and the senses of anybody who seems to
know
of it, or hear of it, which is why you can't read whatever the hell he just wrote on he wrote on his arm, and why we can't remember our people who came to you, and you can't remember our people who came to you.
It's best to speak in riddles in order to be able to somewhat know what's going on.
Alright, is someone translating for you?
I was hoping that you would translate for me.
Numbers is translating for me.
This is just assuming that numbers is translating in general.
I'll just translate in general, yeah.
So, we have to speak in very roundabout ways when referring to it, because speaking its real name, we get nothing. Trying to think of it, we get nothing. We can only ever even have any sort of what do you call it, kind of proof whenever we write it down, and we don't even remember writing it down.
It erases itself from our minds if we try to write it down completely. What it actually is.
Regardless of you speaking this truth, how am I to know that you are under the effects of your own spell? I still have a hard time believing this.
What can we do to prove to you?
Isidore, can you
We're
please
not
just
here for
cast
any
silence?
harm.
Can you please cast silence?
Listen, I'm not sure we don't even know if these guys can read common. I don't think you guys understand that.
I'll just write it in Primordial. Not a problem.
I'm sorry, Isidore, I also didn't hear what you said.
I don't think they want that.
Yeah.
I don't think they want us to cast spells on them.
And I only cast a Zone of Truth on me. Well, I mean, you guys can all roll against it, it's fine, but...
Yeah, the issue about Zone of Truth is that only the caster is aware of any resistance to the spell.
I'm gonna ask them if they have any deaf people in their village.
No. We do not have anyone like this. But I understand that you speak. One of your allies that you translated for wishes to earn the trust. Now that is relation building.
Yes.
What can we do?
What can we do to prove it?
Some many moons ago, we have lost something in the lake that our village is on the shores of. It is a chest of pure adamantine, like the blood that we produce. Seek the chest and bring it back to me. Then I will hear you out better.
Alright.
Do that.
Do you have anything that helps us breathe underwater?
No, that is an issue. That is an issue for you.
I want to know where currently Captain Addo, whatever.
Ao?
Ao.
They wouldn't know.
Yo?
No. Where is he? Like, just
like
for me.
I can't even tell you that yet because I can only tell you from what you last saw and what you're.
He's marked. He's marked. I know exactly where he is.
He is a day's away coming back.
Cool.
I
let him know. I say Captain Ao will be back here in 1 day. He is returning right now.
That is an obvious thing. Captain Ao, we sent him out to go and do his standard scouting.
We appreciate
I want to
your
ask
chance.
Yes. I do want to ask if you feel like if some of the people feel like they've lost something.
No. The only thing that sounds strange is the fact that I can have this feeling like I've met your kind, but not a name to it. But no more talk. Until you come back with that chest, we will not offer you sanctuary in this village.
I mean, that's fair.
Alright.
We understand, thank you.
But there's no hostility or anything, right? We're not here to fight. That's not what we're here to do.
You will not be offered sanctuary. Should we
That's
find that you pose hostility to our people in any way, I will not hesitate to send the militia on you.
That's also fair. Okay.
He gives like a very like clear, angry, like quick nod, and then goes into his house.
I mean, that could have gone worse.
Didn't even warn him about the Yonti.
I mean,
well, I guess I'll find out later.
Let's not offer up any sort of danger or anything negative at this point. Only once they trust us that will actually listen to us. That would be a better way of communicating with them. Telling them outright in the future, there's going to be a force that comes here and tries to take over your land. That might not be a good thing to start off with, Kanaloa.
Yeah, let them live in ignorance. It's fine. They could be here any day. Who knows?
Listen, they don't even know if we're telling the truth right now.
They weren't gonna trust anything.
We need to gain favor.
No matter what.
We need to gain favor in order to actually get them to listen.
The only thing I'm concerned of is, what if the other... Well, actually, are we sure that chest is even down there still?
Don't be worried to find out, I suppose.
I can and cast locate object.
And so can I, if I prepare for it tomorrow. But I think we have to know of this object. Let me look. Let me actually look at it. Where the hell is it? Is it not?
Hold on.
Guess it's not a warlock thing.
So.
Yeah, here we go.
Side note. Isidore is right now a little preoccupied, but they did message me. But they wanted to head over to the water.
Okay.
I'd imagine the rest of you would as well.
I guess.
And specifically to control water. Control water, a 4th level spell. You control any freestanding water inside an area you choose that is cubed up to 100 feet on the side. You can choose any of the following effects: flood and I see what she's doing. Part water. Cause the water in an area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area, and the separated water forms a wall to either side. The trench remains until the spell ends, or you choose a different effect. The water then slowly fills the trench over the course of the next round until the normal water level is restored.
Oh, Zeno, I got a quick question. Or just really a statement. Numbers will just kind of keep following along with the party, but I gotta get up, like, soonish in, like, 6 hours to go to the ER. Because I'm taking morning shift for some fucking stupid reason.
That's fine.
Because I'm dumb. Alright. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Talion.
Good night.
Night.
Good luck.
Let's see. Control water, we have cube. What is cube? Here, hold on. Cube of parted water. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So, a 300-foot cube of parted water. There you guys go.
Alright.
This will last up to 10 minutes. And as the water has been parted up, you may all make perception checks.
Alright.
Awesome.
Yeah. Hey, what does inspiration do for perception?
It adds a d8.
Okay, let me just. No, that's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me at all. Even if I
I'll
roll
do
the-
it. A D8.
I'm going to use my perception. My inspiration. Woo.
So mine's 11 with the inspiration.
19.
Alright, so 19, 16, and Isidore added theirs to become a... Let's see, hold on. A 17. So, the three of you are able to see that while the 300-foot cube definitely helps out a lot, just maybe 20 feet beyond the cube, inside of the water right over there at the underneath the you know, oh sorry, I guess behind the wall of water is the adamantine chest.
Or beyond the wall of water.
Yeah.
How far beyond the wall?
20 feet.
20 feet. Can I like try and swim over there and grab it?
Sure.
Or does it look actually first?
Can I use
does it look? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Does it look like there's anything protecting it?
Hold on. Once again, one at a time. Please don't talk about it.
Does it look like there's like any evidence of things that have died in the immediate area surrounding this chest?
Let's take a look. Give me a investigation check.
Sure. I'm not very good at that, but
All of
here
us
we go.
are just...
Yeah, no, I have no fucking clue. 4.
So.
I'm
seeing Isidore as well. So. Though.
just going to assume.
With the investigations thus far, fairly obvious, but it looks like there are signs that this is home to a creature, though nothing slain.
No bones or anything.
Nope.
On the. I don't know if that makes it worse. It just swallows them. You said you can mage hand.
Yep.
But
can use mage hand.
actually, what's the weight limit of mage hand?
10 pounds.
I'm pretty sure. How big is the chest?
Think of like a chest as big as a human's torso.
Yeah, that's definitely heavier than 10 pounds made of metal.
I mean, like, I could I can just like. I mean, I could it. Could I empower it?
No.
Use
So
a
once again,
sorcerer.
empowering
wouldn't
spells
work.
is only for damage.
Yeah.
How about just dragging it along the ground, not carrying it, but dragging it?
Even then, dragging when in doubt. So if you click on your weight carried, if let's say for example someone's carry weight is 130, or sorry, in this case 195, then push, drag, or lift is always double that. So if the mage hand can only carry 10 pounds, then its push, drag, or lift is best to be assumed as 20 pounds. So the chest would need to be less than 20 pounds in order to do so.
How about, wait, do I have levitate on my person right now? I can use unseen. Wait, they have a strength of 2.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, that's not
Unseen
good. No.
servant.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think I'm going to have to go into this. And I'm going to have to go into
wait.
it.
Uh,
Yeah,
Could
I'm gonna go.
What was that, Pebble?
Can I? Huh?
I was just wondering if I could like mold earth to kind of make a little slide for it to come a little closer to us outside.
We're really trying to not get in this water.
Let's see. You can
Yes.
find an area of loose earth. You can make it loose. If dirt or stone is on the ground, you can cause it to become difficult terrain, cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt or stone. So, not exactly, no.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go through this wall of water, if it's 20 feet ahead, and try and grab it and start dragging it back, keeping my sword out.
Sure.
I really wish I prepared levitate because I could carry up to 500 pounds telepathic levitating something. I really wish I prepared this spell.
Let's see.
But yeah, I'm gonna go into the water. And
What is your
try.
AC, Guinevere?
By itself, 21.
Alright. Just as you try to go out, a large tentacle reaches for you.
Oh, shit.
You're able to quickly put your sword in its way. As rising up, you see an octopus come over the chest. It is large, definitely double your size,
Shit.
and it kind of just looks over at you.
I have an idea. I can hypnotize the thing.
Ooh, can you?
I have hypnotic gaze.
Let's go ahead and see this. Where is hypnotic gaze?
It's under actions. Hypnotic gaze. As an action, choose one creature that you can see or hear you within 5 feet that must succeed a wisdom saving throw of 13 or be charmed by you until the end of your next turn. The charmed creature's speed drops to 0 and the creature is incapacitated and visibly dazed.
Alright.
You can use your action to maintain this effect on subsequent turns.
Alright. So go ahead and so you do this, it needs to be the wisdom save. What's your wisdom save?
13.
Alright. So here we go. It's gonna go ahead and roll. It rolled a 12.
Yes, I got it.
And so,
Yeah.
the
Can
giant
I-
octopus enthralled, what would you like it to do?
Don't get back away.
Drag the chest to us.
Oh, that
Drag-
works.
The
Yeah.
giant octopus has a strength of 17
Okay.
and helps aid Guinevere in bringing the chest over to you guys.
Red is like looking at this thing like a siren.
Do you want to send it back to where it was and break the hypnotic gaze?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
okay.
And then we need to get out immediately.
Once put back to where it once was and the hypnotic gaze is broken, the octopus actually looks sad.
Run.
It has no home.
Oh, it was living in the chest.
Well, you definitely look like it didn't open the chest, but definitely utilizing the chest. It's probably like a resting spot.
Maybe make
well,
a nice little
We
habitat.
stole its
for it.
bed.
Isidore,
Yeah.
you're thinking about making a habitat?
With mold earth, maybe.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Mold earth. I'm gonna.
Here's my big issue with Mold Earth. It just says the changes only last for 1 hour, as well as the fact that, let's say for
That's
example, shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt or stone, spelling out words, creating images, or shaping patterns. Mold Earth only like turns loose earth into like excavating it. You can like dig it up, push the ground 5 feet away, but when that one doesn't. That one's like a permanent thing. The causing
I mean,
shapes or
can I
colors
do
is no.
that?
Sure.
I wouldn't like do the like shape colors and stuff, but like make little like holes for it.
Alright.
Little caves underneath.
Yeah. You utilize what the time left to push the dirt aside, the stone, the ground, causing difficult terrain to become loose, so you can easily do this. And so, a new home has been made.
And
for
can
the
I also
octopus.
use? Can I also use mage hand
To do what?
because it's digging, so it shouldn't? Huh?
Yeah, Mage Hand can dig. So it like is able to assist in this. And so,
Yeah.
the octopus's new home was formed, and it kind of like does the little like tentacle wave.
I wave back.
I wave
All of us, we wave back, and my
Oh,
little
man.
owl is like doing a happy screech.
All right. And so, you guys come back to shore. Who was carrying the chest, by the way?
I'll be helping
how much-
whoever me, probably.
So,
Yeah, because I'm squish.
I'll let you know.
Wait.
Now, this chest alone.
Yeah.
Guinevere weighs 100 pounds.
Kanaloa, can you like get please,
Kanaloa,
please,
please. I mean, I could also help carry it. 'Cause I have a 13.
No, he's my strength buddy.
Hey, you got this.
Yeah.
Kanaloa, come
Team
on.
strength, work those muscles.
Kanaloa, Kanaloa, get your fucking ass over here.
Kanaloa,
Let me carry this. chest.
Please.
Kanaloa.
I'm literally oppressed. I will start carrying the other part of the chest.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm a pack mule to these people.
Well, you have the carrying, and you don't even drag around the trebuchet.
The Trevor.
Thank you.
Trebuchet.
Thank you,
Kanaloa. I'm just calling it that now,
Yeah.
despite. No.
And Red is like, thank you, Kanaloa.
Acknowledge your.
So, with this, you guys have easily carried the chest up, and thus you take it back to Chief Uka.
With Talion translating, since he's still technically here. We got your thing back.
Yeah. Chief Uka looks over. You've brought the chest. Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
I will heal you out. Please place the chest in front of me.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Or if Kanaloa just drops it, I'm gonna like shove it as hard as I can in front of the fucking team.
He pulls out a key from underneath his shirt, unlocks it. Very amazing. You have brought my chest back to me. Finally, it's all coming together now.
I don't like the way you're saying
What's
that.
coming together?
I don't like the way he said that.
He reaches into the chest and pulls out.
Something we'll see in the next session.
No,
right?
No, right? How do I describe this? He pulls out a perfectly smooth, I mean like no niches in it at all. We'll give it phallic shape adamantium rock.
Interesting.
Is it an adamantium dildo?
Yes.
Would that be a wife or
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not saying that out loud.
Uka just kind of like, perfect. I've been missing this for such a long time. Nothing ever was everything we've made after this never quite felt right.
What is it?
Well, most
You don't
people,
like
most people look at my angry face and think I have a stick up my ass. It's the lack of one, in fact, though.
I beg you. Okay. No. Yes, we're moving past that. We're definitely moving past that.
Oh wait, you don't wish
need
to hear the detailed intricacies of this tool?
No.
Actually, I am very interested.
I think I'm good on that. Actually, straight.
Call the dungeon master.
Right
on
over
his
here
bluff.
is like,
Let's get
now
the
she's
details.
interested.
Hold on.
Call the dungeon
Wait,
master on his bluff.
I'm 100% not gonna call him on his bluff. Listen, I've been
call him
around
on
too
it.
many. I've been around too many people that I've called their bluff and they fucking delivered. Okay, I'm not doing it.
I'm calling it.
No, I legally can't.
I'm
We're on
calling it.
Twitch.
I legally can't.
Red's calling it.
So anyway, so
No.
all well.
Please do not.
Anyway, so all right, I will hear you out. His intensely angry face kind of like turns into a more neutral stance. He no longer has a stick up his ass.
Awesome. Okay. Well,
Longer has the lack of one.
Glad we can help.
I
Can we-
still want to know.
Can, no.
Yes!
Can we say now, in general, you will at least hear out everything I have to say?
100%.
Okay. So,
Aw.
for one thing, we were sent here by our employer in order to learn more about your island. Learn about its people, learn about its resources, and through this, we have actually learned of your plight with what you call the Faceless. Kind of probably similar to that one right there. I kind of gesture my thumb towards Kanaloa.
Still not a faceless.
He's terrifically not one. He's one of us.
Not even similar, really.
No, not really. But I assume they are something similar to it since he doesn't actually have a face. But we discussed with the chief of the Smiling Tribe, the actually chief of chiefs of Smiling Tribe, that we are willing to assist you in your problem with the Faceless.
Interesting.
Along with her help, because it is something that has been plaguing her people, and everybody else that lives on this island for many moons, if I am correct.
Yes. For many moons, the Faceless have caused us issues. But in order for us to really settle this, and if you truly are to aim to help us with the Faceless, I suggest you go and seek out the Chief of Chieftains for the tribe of the Anger.
That will be something that we do in the future. But first off, again, going back to our conversation before, the person I serve has tasked me with helping get rid of a creature that has blighted your lands. For, I couldn't tell you how long. The one that messes with your perception of the world, as well as ours.
It edits your own memory.
And some sort of magic or curse or something has prevented us from speaking and knowing its true name and knowing of its existence. And if the notes that we have on it are to be believed, also removes from our memories anybody that it has killed, I'm assuming. So
We
not
must speak in
only...
riddles regarding to this creature in order to retain some memory.
So not only could you be victims of the Faceless, but you could also be losing people to this creature unknowingly, and you no longer recall their existence. Evidence of their existence will be there, but nothing you can think of will bring them back to you, even if you cared for them deeply.
You've met our kind before. You don't know who they are. Just like we should have had a third team out here already, but we didn't.
Right. So, in order to aid us in this silent spell that you required is a necessary thing.
It seems to be.
Yes.
In order to have any sort of memory of it, our friend, our ally, Isidore, I gesture to our very large bat lady friend, does have magics in order to cast a silence upon all of us, where we cannot hear anything and we cannot say anything that to be heard. But apparently in those moments, something comes back.
If we gather like journals, pens and paper, we can write down notes to each other, and that would be the best way to communicate.
And also, it might return you a memory of our kind that you had forgotten, without notes even necessary. You could remember it instantly. Them, where they went, what they did.
I will hear this. I will, I guess, not hear this request out, but you are granted permission to cast silence.
I look at Isidore. If you would please, my lady.
Please.
It has been done.
Alright.
Silence.
And so, silence has been cast.
Do we remember everything again?
Hold on.
They have the journals all prepared.
Yeah.
And so.
Yep, same.
On top of being able to properly remember this thing, something is now perceivable on the horizon.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh!
Like how far? Like her? Okay, how far into the horizon?
How far are we?
This is a desert, so I guess horizon you can see pretty far. That must mean this thing is fucking huge.
So
yeah,
this all I'm gonna describe is this: a very thin but tall pillar stands. The pillar is perfectly still,
Oh shit!
but at the distance and the height, it looks to be about 1,240 feet tall.
Oh my god!
oh my god.
I'm definitely
point,
tapping him.
Chief,
I'm tapping him on the arm and pointing in that direction, like.
Chief Uka is already looking in absolute horror.
I'm gonna push
Hold
someone's
up.
journal over to him so he can write it down in primordial.
Mine.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Write it down. I wish I had like telepathy or telekinesis or no, it's telepathy. Telekinesis is moving things.
Telepathy.
Yeah, I wish I had telepathy. I don't though. Fuck me.
So yeah, Chief Uka is just like still just flabbergasted. His jaw drops looking at that thing.
I definitely push the notebook towards him and any pencil or pen that they have and tap it violently. Like, write it down. I write it down.
Okay.
I wish we had the message cantrip. That would have been easy.
He puts down in primordial script. Kanaloa, obviously you can read what he's writing, okay?
Yes.
And so, the primordial script is just, what the fuck is that?
I will write down then. Most likely the home of the false Hydra.
Aye.
And probably the direction we're heading.
Yes. But that's absurd. The location that's coming from, that's in the main tribe.
Uh-oh.
They're likely in danger, and we should move as fast as possible.
Please, if there's anyone who can stop this thing, clearly you all are equipped to fight this.
I'll take care of it.
I am sorry for my rudeness. Please, do not let our chief of chieftains die to this thing.
Kanaloa,
Got this.
ask them about the other team. Ask them about the other team. I know I can't. But I'm gonna stare at him really intently. I stare at him.
The other team. the other team scoffed at our ways and when the mage leader casted a way to comprehend our languages and to speak it, and so we shunned them from the village.
Those were the Chads, weren't they? They were the Chad group.
No, they were the Virgin group. The doctor was the Chad.
Okay. This was like a dick group, wasn't it? It was they were pretty much a bunch of big old bullies. Yeah, we remember them now.
And
Wow, hold on, Red. You are jittery.
Say the alphabet in 3 seconds.
Hold on, that was jittery. We didn't hear you for a bit. Please repeat that. Oh, okay. Hold on.
It did it again.
Yeah, it's doing it again. Hold on.
Calm down.
She's so excited. She gets like this sometimes.
Speaking of super speeds, you learned primordial.
Real life primordial.
Real life primordial.
All right, go for it.
Real life primordial.
Much better. All right, I can hear. We can hear you now.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
It's only. Is this the real life editing of the fucking false Hydra?
Yeah, right.
It's the real life.
Yeah.
Is this what we? This every time.
Yeah, like
it speaks its name.
I'm gonna go grab a kitchen knife.
Oh no! Did you think it?
So.
Gotta give up my hearing so I can fight it.
So I'm sorry. It seems to be happening every time you're trying to speak, Red. I guess like try to start off with like a test sentence and then actually speak with what you're saying. You know what? Here, it's probably gonna have to be that way. Could you type it?
Blink twice if you're in danger.
Oh my
We're
god.
not on cams, you fucking asshole.
No point, yeah.
Yeah.
And tell us if you blinked twice. We can't see you.
Roll. So, yes. It is imperative. It is yeah.
Imperative?
Thank you. It is imperative that you save our chief of chieftains. Let them know that. Oh man, this is gonna be a bit awkward. Okay. I need you to, when you meet them, there is one way that they will know that I truly sent you. You must give this code word that we have only used in hushed whispers.
Get a safe word? Wow.
Butternubs.
Are you in love with the Chief of Chieftains?
No.
The Chief of Chieftains totally gave him the fucking dildo. They totally gave him the fucking dildo.
I was trying to write what she can gather that she wants to know their culture too. Okay. How do I put this? You need to describe it as. Wow, hold on. I'm trying to think of not to be explicit, but give a proper innuendo.
An apple.
The sausage.
Oh.
Bread is a very common
Wait,
staple.
I got it.
The pleasure toy. I don't know.
No.
What are you trying to describe?
Here. Pleasureful stalactite.
I am laughing, but we're in silence.
Yeah. Is it like the Vegeta laugh?
Yeah, totally.
Alright.
Just
Chief Uga, you can visibly see his blushes.
this dude's totally in love with the Chief of Chieftains of his tribe.
Hey, we're not king shaming here.
No,
it's
we're
okay.
not. It's actually really cute. I actually really like that. That's sweet. That's sweet.
All right. Well, that is.
Can you guys hear me now?
I'm
Yes.
going to mold Earth the pleasureful stalactite, write that in the sand. That way when silence ends, he also trusts us.
I
Can I
am
write
just
it in primordial?
yeah.
The paper?
Yeah. No, I speak primordial, so I could write it in primordial as well.
And she's
I'm just gonna
actively
write it
now
on paper.
word it.
So. You must make haste. Hurry.
Okay. Can I gesture to Isidore to drop the silence.
Yep, it's gone.
Okay, cool.
And so with that, the chieftain just kind of looks down at the ground. Who wrote this?
Well, we
know that this is.
I kind of I hold my hands up. We don't know, but I'm assuming it was one of us. Does that mean anything to you?
It looks like my handiwork.
I've only given this information to the chief of chieftains in our main village.
So isn't this good enough proof that you recalled something and now have forgotten it?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
Now trust us?
I trust you. Please do not let anyone else know the secret, especially anyone from the tribe of the smiling face.
I definitely use my foot to kick the dirt words out of the sand. Your secret is safe with us.
Red helm.
Yeah, totally just kicking
We
it
don't
out of
keep shame here.
existence. Okay.
We don't keep shame.
So, using this information, and I'm sure we wrote something down somewhere, we're going to try and get rid of this monster, wherever it is. And hopefully we wrote something down about that too, because we don't remember any of it as well. But once this monster is gone, then hopefully we can reconvene with your Chief of Chiefs and you and the Chief of Chiefs of the Smiling Tribe to help you guys get rid of the Faceless. And we do have another team that is with the Crying Tribe, and we could communicate with him in order to communicate with them to help get rid of the faceless as well.
The tribe of sorrow?
Yes. I'm sorry, I just couldn't remember what they were called.
No, that's just... I'm surprised someone got to work with them.
Yeah, apparently they were pretty amicable. So, according to what our ally said.
Bit untrusting.
Alright.
Can someone teach me how to speak primordial?
I don't think that's something we can learn.
You were
overnight
doing it
here.
just a second ago. Start doing it again.
And so, it is with this newfound information and the new threat literally on the horizon that you guys hastily make your way over there. And that is where we call it for today's adventure.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having you all join us for today's adventure. If you guys enjoyed what you saw and want to support what you see, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch. For any stream notifications, possible chances to participate, and even content polls. Follow the Twitter, check out the TikTok, and join the Undead Legion on Discord, where you can hang out with all of us in the general chats. And for any VODs, such as today's episode, check out the Xenos YouTube channel. We hope you all have yourselves a safe night. We'll catch you all on next time. Good night, everyone.